Hey, pre-notification gang. Of course, Rip. Why would I speedrun Final Fantasy 14? Yeah, the speedrun for this game is pretty wild. There's a couple different categories. Thanks a resub. Room squared. Thanks a prime. Koale. Resub Samurai and give sub Parmesan. Am I gonna break the record? Doubt it. Thanks to tier 1 Kian. The bits sassed. Thanks to the resub Theo. And the gift sub Curly. I'm just aiming for like a sub 7 maybe. Ish. We'll see. Thanks, Psych. Oh, Jesus Christ. Even the 10k bits clueless. God damn, man. Thank you. Thanks to the resub Red and gift sub Lucas. The resub Hammy. Thank you, clueless. Thanks to the resub Bottle. God damn. What's the world record on this? We'll go over it all in a second. There's a couple different categories. The fastest category has a 5-minute record. Thanks to the resub Twisted and the Prime Uber. I give some Parmesan. Thanks to tier 1 Charms Bud. Oh, that was sweet. Yeah, it was a great stream, Alakazam. Thanks to resub Dankin and Wolf. Yeah, I'll try Ready or Not. Not tonight, but in general I will. Thanks to resub Apex. And the bits Sensational. And the Prime Raptor. And the gift sub Gamer. And Prime Flame. Do you own an air fryer? Nope. Thanks to tier 1 Fire. Thanks to tier 1 Master Nate. Absolutely not doing any percent glitchless. We're doing both glitched categories. It's a pretty cool route. Thanks for resub K Smith and Trey. Thanks to tier 1 Umbrellas and tier 1 DW. And the resub Tyroli. Nope, still I'm not done with JoJo's part 5. Thanks to resub Laura. And Cress. No, I haven't seen the new Meat Canyon drawing, but I did hear about it. I'll look it up later. Just got out of the shower. There's a prime gummy. I'm sorry to hear that, Wolf. There's a prime common Orty, and it didn't pop up for me, but thank you, Jacob. There's a tier 1 Kali Zorith, and the resub Vernessa and Samoth. And the tier 1 Dr. Coleman. They give sub Buffalo and resub Chickens. Am I trying to get the secret Freddy pegging ending? If we get the pegging ending, that'd be pretty cool, but that's not the one I'm going for. So the any % route is the, I think it's the Vanny ending. There's a tier 1 Seb and tier 1 Obama. The Bits Gamer. The resub Joshua. On a scale of 1 to 10, what would I rate this game? Probably like a 5. It was fun. It was alright, but it's pretty broken. And literally everything is exactly the same. Just collect this, and that's it. Thanks, resub 6. And the tier 2 Greg. Thank you, Greg. Thanks, a prime Hyper and the resub Argel. Yeah, Uncharted. Thanks, a resub Oofy. Yeah, it's the one where she's dismembered. I think. Thanks, resub Guano. They said they were working on a fix. Well, that's why we gotta get these speedruns in now before they're patched. Because it's nice and broken right now. There's a lot of cool tech. And it's all very easy from the way it seems. Thanks for your sub, Diego. Ooh, Jesus. Thank you for the 25 gift subs, Wolf. God damn. Thank you for the generosity. Happy holidays. Thanks for Prime MWK. The jumps are a bit hard. Well, that's the good news. For this route, there are no jumps. This one's the unrestricted route. It uses... I don't even know why it's 2 separate categories, because I feel like it should still just be any %, but it uses a forbidden glitch, so it got its own category. Next, let me do this one. I haven't tried it yet, so we're gonna learn it together.
Dude, I'm literally melting down.
Wow, I can't hear this spot at all. There's a prime Landon. There's a prime Madison.
Just play the rest of this stage, forget about it. The next stage is really easy. I'll say that, and then I'll...
Thanks for gift sub FIFA.
Reset on the next stage.
Oh, I gotta pay attention. Hold on.
Thanks for prime Fabio.
I should connect back to my Twitch, my Discord, because I don't know why it's not displaying on my status. Oh,
Thanks for your sub Iraqi.
Playing on mine,
Happy 28th birthday.
I think I saw it. It's displaying on yours.
Okay, cool.
Ooh, I messed up the start. It's good enough. That's fine. Unless if I mess up this button press, which I've been doing the past while.
Thanks for 5 gift subs FIFA.
That movement, and I did it like exactly the way.
Appreciate it, man. Thanks for your sub Christmas and the 5 gift subs Willow.
That in my life.
This is what's moving.
Thank you for the generosity. The glitch starts once he gets back into Freddy's room.
I know about that movement because I've watched other people do it. I've never actually done it myself.
Born a natural, what can I say?
Thanks for prime double L. The prime Drippy.
Can I do it?
How long is a usual run? I mean, the game's pretty short. Donating $1,000 to cure rare disease if you speedrun it in under 3 hours. Bro, you're just giving away $1,000. Even if I did this horribly, using this glitch, I would beat it in under 10 minutes at most.
I don't understand.
The record is 5 minutes.
I'm just doing single jumps all day.
Exit tier 1 Brud deck. But hey, fuck yeah. Where was the pass again? Okay, it's just through the door. Okay. The beginning part's just remembering where things are.
All the way.
Is it Prime Noel? Not yet vegan.
And look at that, I saved a grand total of 4.2 seconds.
Yeah, I don't really like the Mandela catalog. I'm just not an analog horror fan.
Okay, I'm at a good time. I'm at a good time. I'm at a good time. Okay, wait. This could be it.
Let's go.
I was gonna get Freddy down the stairs. By getting down the stairs, I gotta make him fall off the railings down the stairs. And if I mess this up again, I'm gonna be extremely mad because I have been messing this up. I just need to get it right. Yes, I've gotten it right. Okay, this could be the run. Okay.
Nice.
Go champ. And now it's break time. Yes, almost.
Do you prefer cock or dick?
The order of the
Eh,
crap.
they're both fine. No preference, I guess. Okay, so this is the part I need to actually learn. X5, this is Parmesan. Thank you, man. Why is the game so bright? I imagine he just cranked the brightness all the way up. Because the glitch takes place, like, in the void. So he probably does it so he can see where he's going. Exit tier 1 Quantum.
Come on. Where am I looking at? Where am I looking
Exit Prime Jack and the resub puppy.
Wrong way, wrong way, wrong way. No. That caused me some time, but it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Move back.
Well, it's still pitch black. God damn it.
Go forward.
I'm just gonna have to feel my way around.
Oh my god.
So the glitch is if you jump while getting inside of Freddy's uterus, it allows you to clip through everything in the game.
Different chests. Or like
So you can just walk to the end.
some chests in a specific order, and I completely forgot the order.
Did you get it right though, or no?
Yeah,
Okay, let's go. That does seem very scary. I am also in a very scary moment in my time because I just had to hope the game just doesn't load. And I also kind of have to hope I don't mess up my footing for whatever reason and just fall through the map.
Okay, let's give it a try. It seems easy. Like, this doesn't seem difficult. Thanks, Resub Buster.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls.
Man, I hate having to skip the K-pop concert. The price I pay for a world record, though. Yeah, I'll even time this first one. Because I'm still pretty confident I could probably get sub 15 even just learning the route. Unless, of course, there's places to fall through. Thanks to Prime Nightshade and Susur. World record is not 13 minutes for this route.
Time already.
World record for this is 5 minutes and 31 seconds.
Malfunction. The recharge cycle is not complete.
Shh! Will you shut up?
Who said that?
I did. And down here.
Down where? I still do not see you.
Okay, listen. You were sleeping, so I opened the stomach hatch and climbed inside.
Come on, baby.
That place is reserved for oversized birthday cakes and pinatas.
There's Resub
It
Parn.
is not a safe play area. There you are.
Oh, you can turn off dialogue? Oh. Wow, okay. Do I just... Well, muting it's not gonna do it, right? Is it in general? Really? Just muting it does? Okay. Jump scare volume, that's adorable. Just muting it glitches the game. Holy shit. Okay, that's cool. That's nice. Big tech. Thanks for resub Sway and Yarrick. Oh wow, Trey. That's pretty impressive. Yeah, maybe. I'm gonna save here, just so that way I can practice. Thanks for resub Yeti Monk in the Prime Cam. And the resub Alex. I'm not really aiming for a world record, I just want to get like a sub 7-minute run. That'll be the goal, I think. It should be pretty casual, I just want to get my name in the top 10. There's a Prime Chuckles. Oh, no, I already messed up. There's a Prime Sovereign. Oh yeah, forgot to turn up the brightness. Is that another, like, glitch strat? Well, that didn't do anything. There we go. We're looking pretty good. Sub 4-minute photo pass. Let's go. I'm really fucking Freddy's ass now, baby. Open up that tummy. Thanks for some Gilded Percy and the Prime Spaniard. Okay, first actual glitch of the run coming up. Let's see if I pull it off first try without even knowing how it works. I did. I'm actually nuts. I am truly the speedrunning prodigy. God, I'm absolutely busted when it comes to speedrunning. It's not fair. What's with the audio? I turned it off. It apparently glitches the game. Something as simple as just turning off the audio. Is this official? The game or my speedrun? Like, what do you... We don't have, like, the Council of Five Nights at Freddy's judges here, but yeah. I imagine it's official. Okay, let's see if I can pull this off. Well, that's easy. Oh, it instant loaded? Okay. Hold on, let me refer to the record.
Oh, I don't even remember the order of the crap.
So I think I just walked left, right? Let's see.
Come on. Where am I looking at? Where am I looking at? Where am I looking at? Wrong way, wrong way, wrong way. No.
Left,
That
yeah.
costs some time, but it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Move backwards.
Left, backwards, left again. I'm looking to go to the blue garage door.
Oh my god.
Left, back, left, and then I try and find the blue garage. Okay, why is my game loading in so quickly? How do I stop that? Thanks, resub. Pony, Maniac, in the Prime, Kojo, Nero, in the Tier 1, it's rare. Turn off your GPU fans. Don't tell me that's the actual solution. Oh my god, that'd make me so sad. Maybe I just need to be quicker, hold on. Nope, you're right, I'm actually gonna have to make my computer run worse. Wow, that's, that sucks. Is it because you're on an SSD? And that'd be my GPU. Wait, hold on, we got it, we got it. Left again. I might have fallen too far. Yep, I am still falling. I've been consumed by the oblivion now. Okay, well it's possible even without lagging up my computer. Go off phone hotspot instead of normal Wi-Fi. Bro, this isn't a fucking multiplayer game. This is... If I need to lag my shit up, I'm gonna have to, like, turn off my GPU fans or something. Connecting to McDonald's Wi-Fi isn't gonna get the job done. It's not gonna make the game run worse. True, if I wanted to make my computer run like shit, I could just open up a couple of Chrome tabs. That'd be pretty efficient. Turn on ray tracing for shit performance. Does this game have ray tracing? Let me see. Because that'll absolutely do it. It can't even play the game when the audio's muted, so if there's ray tracing... Oh man. That should probably get it done. Alright, had to drop my, Damn it. Had to drop my monkey tails in RuneScape. Give me one sec. Alright, now we're good. Wow. Oh, man. Jesus, look at this ray tracing! Everything's covered in gold sparkles. This isn't ray tracing at all. They just dumped glitter. Holy shit. It's just like everything's got sesame seeds on it. There's the resub Glamrock, Chappie in the Prime Keel, and the resub Chillin' in place. I know, it's... The ray tracing really got the job done. It's running like shit. Okay, how about this? How about this? How about I'll turn that on when we need it? Or maybe low. Maybe low is good enough. Exit Tier 1 Tinside and the Prime Gangsters. me turn that off. Why does he want it to lag? It's for the main glitch. The main glitch only works if your PC's shitty. Like if you have a bad GPU, or if you intentionally make your GPU not work well. Because I need the game to not load. You'll see. This seems like it should be fine. It's playing like garbage right now. Damn. I got this first try last time and now I didn't get it at all. There we go. Alright, let's see if I can get it this time. Is there a save spot down here? That way I can practice a little bit. I literally just said I'm turning the... I don't know if chat's memeing. I actually can't tell. Alright, let's see if I can get it this time. Alright, so I need to... left, straight left. Oh, yeah, that was big. Now back. Left. Oh! I fell. Wait! There's hope? I'm looking for the blue door. Oh my god, I went all the way back to my room. Okay. Where is that?
Come on.
Just entered Monsters Inc. Yeah.
Wrong way, wrong way, wrong way.
Pretty
No,
much.
That cost me some time, but it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Move backwards. Okay, go forward.
Oh my god.
Wait, this room that he goes to, it's this room right here. So they only do that to get back here. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. He has to get on the other side of it, because... well, I can still practice, right? I can call Freddy over. Oh, no, I can't. Thanks for resub Slimmy in the Prime Dime Bag. Or the Tier 1 Dime Bag in the Prime Aw FM and Elliot. Okay, I'm gonna find a save station down there so we don't have to keep doing this entire first part over every single time. Thanks to Prime Foster. No, I own it, Terminated, and I like it. Thanks to resub somebody. He's a Prime Gino. Man, turning on ray tracing gives everything like an anime after image. You see that? It's like a drunk simulator when you turn ray tracing on. Holy lord. Thanks to resub, right, Stretto. When did you finish this game? Like 2 days ago. It's a pretty short game. Thanks to resub Rambles. And the Prime Darien. Pretty sure that's the Gamma, not the Ray Trace. Oh, you might be right. Oh my god, getting down the stairs, it's just like actually drunk driving Freddy Fazbear. Thanks for the 5 gift subs, Buzz. Thank you for the generosity. Of course it's super choppy. I've intentionally made it that way, because I have to for this. I think there's a save point out and to the right. Thanks for resub. You and DK. Okay. Thanks a bit, Jacob. Alright. Wait, why can't I get out? Well, it's not letting me. What the fuck, man? Thanks the Prime Monkey. Okay. Someone in chat asked a good question, and I'm gonna try it. Someone said, can't you just do the glitch in the first room and walk through that door? And I'm curious, so I'm gonna try that. Thanks for resub, sad boy. God damn it. Thanks for the resub, Savory. This speedrun is 5 minutes. Using this glitch, you can go right from this point, when you can get into Freddy's stomach, all the way to the end of the game. It takes 5 minutes. Thanks for resub, Dark Atlas. Thanks for the resub, Phoenix. And the Prime Essence. Man, there really is no save points oh my god. Unlucky. Thanks for your subscar. I'll just have to reuse the one. There's a Prime PP Wizard. Yep, we're running at 2 FPS because we have to. Thanks for resub out at sea. Alright. So let's see. Yeah, why not just do this? Now I'm exactly where I need to be. What's the point in going all the way down into the basement? Frame rate's so bad because I need these things to not load, so I have to have my GPU fucking tanked. Probably flags. Well, I guess we'll see. I'll try and complete it like this. So the next component is over here, I believe. Let's see.
So scary. Dude, there's this star where you have to, like, do different chests. Like, you have to open, like, some chests in a specific order, and I completely forgot the order.
Did you get it right though?
This one seems easy. I just run straight and to the left.
That does seem very scary.
Straight,
I am
left.
also at a very scary moment in my time because I just had a hope the game just doesn't load. And I also kind of have to hope I don't mess up my footing for whatever reason.
And then I go to the Faz Blaster. The Phaser Blaster. Oh, wait, he's not
I
done?
do not want.
Oh, yeah, no, Phaser Blaster. Okay. I can't get out. What? Exit 5 gift sub shipping and the resub fate. Why did this happen again? That's why you need to go downstairs? Okay. I mean, makes sense, I guess. But I got stuck downstairs too. Wouldn't let me out. Oh, also, I think now that I understand the map a little bit better, I think I know how to go from downstairs to upstairs with the glitch. I'm already starting to master the run. I might be competitive for world record here pretty soon. Thanks for your sub, Chudwig. And thanks for the Prime Chungus. And the tier 1 Kotoko and the resub Kaiser. I'm very consistent at that. Stair jump, I'm nutty at. Hey, Ken. Hey, glad you liked it, Parts. Using the wall glitch? Yeah, I'm gonna try both categories. I want to be top 10 in both categories, so I'm doing like the full glitched run, and then the no major Freddy stomach glitch run. Thanks to the resub Mustachio. What does tanking the GPU do? It prevents things from loading in a little bit longer. It gives me extra time. So right here. Okay, I think I know what to do now. Yep, I know where I am. Fuck! Oh, it loaded back. I needed to look right. To be fair though, I can continue the run. So I might as well get a full run in. Just to practice. There we go. Cruising. World record for this route is 5 minutes and 31 seconds, I think. So it's pretty quick. Damn, time loss, I didn't get into the corner. And then here I'm going all the way to Faz Blaster. Nice. Oh, don't do it! No! Time loss, but we'll keep going. I want to finish the run. I'm going back in. Am I here? Is this heaven? What? Oh god! What? What happened to me? Oh wow, I ended all the way back up at the beginning. Okay, let me watch that back. Where's
Through the map at this.
Faz Blaster?
Doesn't load. And I also kind of have to hope I don't mess up my footing for whatever reason.
Oh, it was like more directly to the right. Okay. Run it back. Exit tier 1 third eye in the prime Dirty Drew. That video isn't world record anymore. Well, no, I know it's not world record. World record is this one, but he's not speaking English, so I don't know what he's saying. This guy I can understand, so it helps me. Alright, so it's like a hard right once I get to that further garage door. Don't do it. Don't do it. No, it wants to load so badly. Oh. You naughty, naughty vixen. Oh. I'm gonna have to tank my GPU even harder, I think. Okay, so once I get to this, it's like a hard right. I'm here! Hey, my man! Oh. My man! Let's go. Okay, where to next?
And just fall through the map. Because I do not want to fall through the map at this point in time. I think I'm at a very good time right now, and I am just ecstatic. Almost
Oh,
got
whoa, whoa.
lost, but
Yeah,
it's fine, it's
he
fine.
just made some wacky moves there.
Ecstatic. Almost got lost, but it's
Okay.
fine. It's fine.
Now just going through the Faz Blaster doors.
Okay, you can load now. You can load game, please. Load, quick.
Thanks for resub, Vantai.
Okay, thank you. Okay.
Let me see that one more time.
Okay, quick, game, please. Load. They want you to load. Just don't load for a second, game, please.
So I just go through the first one.
Okay, you can load now. You can load game, please. Load, quick.
Person in second place is in chat. Oh, fuck yeah.
Okay.
You're gonna watch me in real time beat your time. Alright, first door, let it load. Oh wait, I need to fall? Okay, I fell too far, went right to hell. Banished to the Shadow Realm. Okay, run it back, it's fine. It's a learning experience. I fell again. Okay, run it back one more time. We're still learning. Thanks to the prime, stay in your lane. So how, it doesn't seem like I need to fall far once I get through the Phaz Blaster door. I don't think I went far enough. Why the bad frame rate? Because I need to stop these things from loading in when I'm inside of them. So I turned on ray tracing, which this game just cannot handle. I don't even know why they put it in here. Ray tracing just ruins the performance on any machine. Like, I'm on some pretty advanced hardware, and it is not working at all. If you tank your GPU to the max, can you skip everything? That's a great question. I'm actually gonna try that. I'll pioneer that strategy. I'll turn ray tracing to max again, and go where no man dared go before. If the stream shuts off, you know what happened. I need to go down there, right? Did I make it? Nope, all the way back to... How the fuck? How do you get down there?
No, our names just almost got lost, but it's fine, it's fine. Just don't load for a second game, please. I don't really like to load. Okay, you can load now, you can load game, please. Load, quick.
So he goes straight through
Okay.
and has a good fall. I just fall all the way down.
Just don't load for a second game, please. I don't really like to load. Okay, you can load now, you can load game, please.
Okay, I'll try. I want to try that innovative new strategy, though. Ray tracing's going all the way to max again. Brace your fucking eyes, because it's about to get gross. Alright, let's go, Freddy. Oh, man! It's like he's just wet, like really oily. Oh, actually, this didn't have any effect. Oh, God! Goodness me. Didn't have any effect on how long it takes for it to load in. So maybe it doesn't matter. Yeah, I'm still loading in at the exact same points. There's the resub tomato and Shoni. Thanks for 5 gift subs, Avo Fox. Appreciate the generosity. Oh! Thanks for resub, Noblix. And the prime fish. Alright, let's see if I can get it this time. I'm pretty sure he just goes straight through. Did I make it? I can't tell. Nope. God, what? How? It's so dark, I can't tell.
Don't load for a second game, please. I don't really like to load. Okay, you can.
Oh, maybe it's like a tiny drop. Maybe I'm going too far.
Okay, thank you. Okay.
Is it a slight upright? I can't tell. Oh, Nvidia's starting to panic. It's just telling me to download a new driver. It must be sensing something's gone awry. Thanks to resub Able Fox. Oh, whoops. This was a mistake. Jesus Christ! Wait, did I fall down already? I did. I wonder. Since I need to end up on that bottom level anyway, could I just go from here straight to that bottom level without going to the Phaser Blast arcade? Wouldn't that work? Oh, well, there I go. Run it back. I guess they give sub Adam. I think you have to go to the Phaser Blast. I think you have to go to the Phaser Blaster to get to the area. I was testing that earlier and couldn't get it. That makes sense. So how did you tank your GPU enough? Because my shit's loading in a lot faster than yours. Thanks for resub Jimmy and the Prime Canadian. Where did I just end up? Behind the concessions. Amazing. There's a Prime Avadox. Turn your visual quality up. Okay, I'll try. Alright, let's see how that goes. Ultra with maxed ray trace. We're not ready for this. These graphics are going to be too real. I'm in the future now. Yeah, yeah. I was playing God there for a minute. There's no computer on Earth that can handle Five Nights at Freddy's Security Breach, max ray trace, and ultra. It's impossible. Alright, run it back. Thanks to the resub Olivia, and the gift sub Sentinel, and the resub Doug. You just mined 1 Bitcoin. Yeah. Fucking overclocked, yeah. Pangu said he didn't tank his GPU since it didn't increase loading time. So you telling me I'm doing this for no reason? Fuck yeah. Okay. I'm still gonna keep it on ultra just out of spite though. See how that goes. These are the bits come craft. Let's go, Freddy. Please? Did you like the game? Yeah, it was fine. I had fun with it. It's not scary, and it's definitely not worth 50 gigabytes of space. But it was goofy and enjoyable. He's a tier 1 bog sup. So even if I went straight from here to the end, it wouldn't work. Because right now I'm on the proper level, right? Because he goes to the top, from the top to the Phaser Blaster, from the Phaser Blaster back down. But he said that he couldn't get it to work without going to Phaser Blaster. Thanks to the resub, Reskov. Alright, let's see. There we go. Actually making pretty good time. Okay. I immediately blew it. I couldn't figure out where I was in space. Thanks to resub, Obs. Yeah, if you turn the volume off, like the audio off, it glitches the game. My game always loads right here. I don't know how you made such a clean run all the way from there to Phaser Blaster. I don't know how. I don't get it. Okay, let's see if I can finally get this, though. Alright, so a slight right when going through the door. I'll try. Let's see. I think I got it. Nope, too far. Man, I don't know where to land there. Thanks for the gift sub, Adam. Okay, I've got a better idea. Let's collect data. When I get through that door, I'm gonna stop and look down and see where it is. He's a tier 1 Haley. Try transferring the game to hard drive instead of SSD. I actually think this is on hard drive. I don't think I put it on SSD. Pangoose said it was just luck for him, load times might be random. That's kind of the impression I'm getting. I think it is just going to be random. Which is fine, like I said, I'm not going for world record, I just want like a sub 7-minute run, once I get the hang of this. Not the best spot. That's gonna be a reset. Fuck! Yeah. Yeah, I've beaten the game. That was so clean. Oh, man. Oh, man. Thanks, resub cranky. People are saying let it load before jumping. Well, that's what I tried on the last one. It's just I got stuck in that pillar. Thanks, resub Follisk. Thanks, the Prime Trabs. Thanks to the Prime Chair, or Charsiu, and the 5 gift subs Soldier's Legacy. Thank you for the gift subs, man. Yeah, it's just gonna be luck. My shit loads differently than Pangaroo. Thanks for resub Mihar. I don't think changing anything about my GPU is gonna make it load less. That's fine. I should still be able to get sub 7 though once I fucking figure out this last part. That's literally the last part. I just can't make that jump right now. It's hard for me. Try staying inside of the walls? Yeah, I'm gonna try that. So I'm gonna go like on the right when I get to the Phaser Blaster door. Alright. Let's see how this one pans out. Fuck, I fell. I went too far to the right. How? This is tough. This last part's a doozy. Well, now that I've passed Phaser Blaster Arcade, I wonder if I could just go straight to that last part now. Or if I have to do this entire walk again. You can save it. Oh yeah, I can just save it Phaser Blaster since I don't need to practice here. This shit's pretty easy. It's just that last part. Oh, whoops. Alright, let's save. And get some good reps in. Thanks, resub Gandhi. Where's the save station? Exit tier 1 B Paul. Is there a save station here or no? Because I don't see one. Is there one on this, like outside this door? Well, I actually can't even do that. Oh, hold on. I gotta go say goodnight to Tiana real quick. I'll be right back. I'm back. Exit Prime, Thickums. I don't think there's anywhere for me to save here. Thanks to resub Darn James and the Prime Skooma. Yeah, I don't see any save stations anywhere. Hangu said where it is in chat. Did he? Well, it's not. Is it in this room? Because I don't think so. I imagine there's one in there. I guess I could just clip in. Thanks, resub Stanku. So through the elevator doors. Got it. I'll wait here for everything to load. Nice. Right at the save station, baby. Thanks the Prime Cash. Now we can get some real practice in. damn it. There it is. I see him. Am I in? Let's go! Alright, now we're fucking gaming.
I think this might be the wrong topic. Please load. Just don't load for a second game, please. I don't.
Thanks, Bram Spirit Dash.
Okay, you can load now. You can load game, please. Load. Quick. Okay, thank you. Okay.
Okay, I think that was the last one.
I
I
think
think it's
it might
just
be
a
the wrong
straight
one.
shot now.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Entirely sure. Just gotta get out of Freddy and I.
Thanks, resub Burger. Oh, that was very sweet. Well, thank you, Burger.
Twitch.tv/PangoTV, YouTube.com/C/Pango. Trust me, this is a coping mechanism.
Yeah, that's the run. Then it's just a straight shot. Let's
hold
go.
on.
Not before we
Trust me, I got it from my doctors. Yes, please.
I love how happy he gets. That's so sweet. And then I'm gonna have to take that happiness from him when I get the record. Not on this one, though. This was just full practice. He's a Prime DK and Uneasy. And the gift sub Yogzen. Oops. Oh, Jesus. Everything just went wrong there all at once. Also, there was some guy at the beginning of the stream who said if I beat this game in under 2 hours, he'd donate $1,000 to cure rare disease. Even while practicing and learning and failing, I still beat the game in under an hour and 10 minutes. Thanks, resub Bombsack. I hope you had a good stream then, Horizon. Yeah, they ran out of budget at the end, so they just finished it with like a comic book. I'm gonna do a full run now and see how it looks. So this one will be timed. Thanks, resub Gator. Yeah, I'm gonna try getting out of the Freddy suit a little earlier. I just have to stay in it for a bit, so that way I don't get caught by the, security guy. Thanks, the resub Huppy. No, I tried skipping these last time. I can't skip. Oh, well, actually, I can just quit. Alright, let's ride. Full run. Thanks, resub Anonymous. When does time start? Hold on.
I hope that. That's what it was. Okay.
Okay, time starts after the startup. He's tier 1 Irish. I'm feeling pretty good. I think this will be at least a sub 10. It's not going to be like a sub 8. Maybe not even a sub 9, but I think I can do a sub 10. About to find out. Oh my god, that's huge. Yeah, when you mute the dialogue, it just skips everything. That's adorable. They said, fine, you don't want to listen to the dialogue? We'll take it out. Fuck you. There's a resub JF in Toric. Oh, whoops. I thought it was time to get the watch. Time loss! Damn! Unlucky. Instant time loss. Nope! Time loss. Oh, shit. I accidentally hit the clock too when I was hitting tab. Unlucky. Just know, is it 37 seconds when I hit tab? It's alright, I'm doing more than one run anyway. This is obviously going to be my worst one. Still looking pretty good. Thanks to the gift sub Irish. And the resub Afterglow. And the resub Fuzzy. And the Prime Soy. Why? Let's go, let's go, let's go! Record is 5 minutes 31 seconds-ish. Or 15 seconds, something like that. 5 minutes, 15 seconds, something. Oh, so clean! Oh my god, so fucking smooth! Thank you for the 10 gift subs, Nose. Appreciate the generosity. And I'm grinding on RuneScape while getting world record pace? Oh god. Oh my god. It should be illegal to be this proficient at gaming. Thanks to the Prime Vintage and the Tier 1 Walter. And the Prime Seeker. I hit 99 fishing like a month ago now. I'm doing 99 hunter now. I also did 99 herblore and 99 woodcutting over the last couple weeks. Nice! Good pace, good pace. Looking pretty good, we're looking pretty good. Like I said, I'm not going to be able to get world record. My game loads in too quickly. There's really nothing I can do about that. But I should be able to, under optimal conditions, get like a sub 7 if I do everything perfectly. Not on this run, I don't think, but in general. Thanks for resub Bunghole. Cool name. You know what I could also do here? I could save. Like, real safe strats, I could save up here. But I'm not a bitch. We do it live. All or nothing, baby. Here it comes. I immediately went the wrong way. Might save, might save, might save. Can't decide. I'm in a debate. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not saving. I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. I just need to wait for this to load in. Okay, I missed it. A little embarrassed. I'll be the first to admit. Here I come. I'm stuck. Rough. That's rough. Someone got a 440. Let me see. Did they somehow figure out a way of skipping that whole part? Because if so, I should be in good shape. Maybe the tier 1 big horse and the prime seeker. So it looks like it's better to run yourself dry. Oh, he also just goes down the stairs normally? Why? That's a big time loss? He's not confident in his stair skip ability, which I'm best at. Interesting. Let's use some cashew. Yeah, this run is not optimized. I can't tell what's happening. What?! Oh my goodness! What in tarnation? And he found a new way in here. Interesting, interesting, very interesting. I'll tell you right now, I think there's not a single fucking chance I'm able to maneuver my way into Phaser Blaster straight from here. Actually, it looks like he just goes backwards. Let me see. Exit resub Tic Tac. Yeah, it looks like he just goes back and right. Maybe I can. I mean, it's worth at least trying. If nothing else, all I do is fall and do the original strat, the slow strat. Okay, let's try it. No, you going to bed now? Check the description of the video. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. That's smart. He sets it up so he uses a save glitch. I think he's a tier 1 Nikki. So he uses this shit plus that save glitch. Thanks for Yusuf Hockley. I'll have to read that again. I'm just going to do the original strat for now. Oh, sweet. Well, thank you, Nikki. And welcome. I'm looking out the window. What? Ugh. I had to click in RuneScape and it slowed me down. This game was also running smoothly. True. Yeah, it doesn't seem like you actually need shit performance. Alright, let's see how this one goes. Oh, I should have really looked at the clip he does. That would have helped me out immensely. Thanks, Resub Statics and Chris. So he goes to like the left side. Thanks, Resub Geese. I'm just gonna try the original route first. Okay. Oh, I thought it crashed. I am so consistent at that. I just never miss that. Thanks, Resub Geese. Don't remember if I said that or not. Approximately how long is the speedrun? World record is 4 minutes and 40 seconds. Alright. I'm still gonna try it. So you went like back and right. Nope, I insta-fall. Yep, whole game, 4 minutes, 40 seconds is the record. For the Vanny ending. The dismembering Vanny one. Ooh, that was a bit of a time loss. I couldn't find myself. We're still in good shape, though. I keep looking in the opposite fucking direction of where I need to go. Alright, we're trying the OG strat first before going to the modern tech. Thanks, Resub Mango and the Prime J. I did it! I think I'm in. No! Unlucky, man. I don't know how to consistently get that drop. I really don't. There's a tier 1 broom in the prime skull. Why'd the 441 get removed from leaderboard? Thanks to the prime bunkie. Did they cheat? Is there already a controversy in the Five Nights at Freddy's speedrunning community? Oh, because save states aren't allowed. Was it a save state? He made it sound like it was some kind of save tech. Okay. Thanks to the resub Bushido. We're gonna go slow. I should be able to see him from here. Yep. Not like this. Oh god, why? Oh. That's sad. That's a heartbreaker. I can't get out or anything. Damn, man. So unlucky. That was looking pretty promising too. Would have at the very least been a sub 10. Oh, whoops. I couldn't exit. I was stuck in the wall, so I couldn't exit. So I'm gonna do that same strat. I'm gonna go to that door off to the side and try and go a little more to the right. I think I just went too far left, which ruined it. Thanks for the bits, Edgar. Appreciate it, man. Oh, I forgot. Oh my god, whoops. I started timer late. Just make a note. Thanks to the resub winner. Thanks to the resub Paragdala. I mean, I'm looking out the window. Excuse me? Okay, huge time loss. What? Why did that happen? I'm not resetting. I still haven't even finished the full timed run. Thanks to the bits broom. Nope, I have to turn off the game audio for optimal speedrunning. Let's go, let's go! Let's see if I can keep the streak alive. First try stair glitch. Maybe. Thanks to Prime Desolate. Oh my god, I'm nuts. I'm very consistent at that. Top time, 5:15. Apparently the 440 was invalid, so 5:15. Oh, the 5:15 is also invalid, so 5:21. Okay. Jesus, a lot of controversy already. Did you finish the game normally? Yeah, of course I did. Do you remember the world record for bug snacks? Yep, it was 14 minutes. 14 minutes and something. Bug snacks had such a cool route. It's just a shame that you still had to do like the on-rails shooting section at the end for like 10 minutes. It would have been so good. Because you get to the end of the game within 10 minutes. And then you have to spend like the next 10 minutes just doing an on-rails section that they could never figure out how to skip. Thanks to the resub, fuckboy. Where am I? Oh my god. I got mixed around. I'm stuck? No fucking way, what? I didn't go far enough, okay. This is the strat though, this is absolutely my strat. This will be consistent for me, because all I'm gonna have to do is go a little bit further, and then I can consistently drop down and finish. That's so unlucky again, god damn. Thanks, resub username. Can you explain the run for people who just got here? It's actually really simple. There's only one thing that you do in this entire run. You jump and then enter Freddy's stomach. And it breaks the entire game. Something that anyone would have accidentally stumbled upon. It's pretty cool. Exit Prime Multi. And the gift sub again, Broom. I am looking out the fucking... What am I doing wrong here? Is it just something I have to wait for? Why does it keep happening? What? I pressed the button! Time loss. Everywhere. Oh my god, what is happening? Alright, we're good. We got those backup strats. We'll be alright. I'll make up time on the stair glitch. We'll be good. Is this any percent or a specific ending? Any percent, but it's called unrestricted. There's also any percent without this major glitch. Thanks, resub Golden Ant. Thanks, resub Game Boy. The streak continues. Why did this happen? Why did this happen? Well, that's a first. Alright. Caught a little mean drift off the pipe. Okay. Thanks, Resub Thunder. Average time, well, I don't know what the average time is. The record is 5 minutes, though. 5:21. Thanks, Resub. Or the Prime. Faded. Thanks to resub, see him. There's so much unskippable stuff. If they could find a way to skip going through these vents, that'd be such a massive time save. If they could find a way to clip through this door and just go grab the photo pass, oh my god, that'd be big. Thanks to resub, Jeffrey. There we go, we're looking good now. 10 seconds faster than the last run. What are you? A mutant? A speedrunning mutant. Thanks a gift sub, lover of shrooms. Thanks a resub 29. And the prime ghost snap. And the prime Grim and resub Harmon. Hey bird. I don't know what the Five Nights at Freddy's song is. Thanks a prime Coley and the resub Chewy. We're much faster than last time. Just can't be making any of those rookie mistakes. He's a prime John. Oh, I get you, Bird. I don't know, man. I do love Five Nights at Freddy's. The streak continues. Ooh, I'd settle for $1 billion, I guess. Yeah. I don't know if it's faster to fully deplete or almost deplete your stamina. I really don't know. 458 is the new record. Okay. Well, I'm not gonna beat that. I already know. My game's loading too quick. Thanks the resub. Yana. Thanks the resub. DJ. Alright, I've got it this time. That's for sure. This is the fucking run, baby. There's a prime Gary. Thanks to resub Crommy and Prime Bread Boy. This is the fucking one! Your grandkids will ask where you were when Charlie did the impossible! Oh, shit! I went a little too deep. That was almost a disaster. I almost threw. Oh my god, I did throw. What happened? Everything, it's all gone cattywampus. What is happening? They patched the glitch in real time! What? Whoa! What is happening? What? Is there a hotfix? What? What happened? Oh my god, wait, why is it not working now? What? Oh, wow. Oh, because the room already preloaded. Oh, shit. You're right, because I went too deep. Well, that's a good way to get rid of a decent run. Exit tier 1 Martian. The resub captain. I'll be right back. I gotta go say goodnight. I'm back. Thanks to resub shrooms. Alright. I have a good feeling on this run. Thanks to resub Arcfang. And thanks to resub Smokey in the Prime Strided. You got raided. No, I didn't. Whoops. Didn't mean to start timer. Thanks to Prime. Gym's closed. Thanks to the gift sub Vazzy. There we go, I'm getting the hang of that now. Stop! Christ. I accidentally buffered it like 10 times. We're a little slower than the last one, but it's still good. No volume. Yeah, it's been the entire run. Turning off the audio skips the entire intro. So if you turn off voices, you skip a lot. Thanks to resub Swoozy and Melina. And the tier 1 Presto. But then you miss the story. True, yeah. And it is a good story. Alright. It's looking pretty good. Not horrible, at least. Okay, I immediately slowed down at the end. Time loss. Thanks for resub, Daniel. I miss Roxy. She's in the game, man. You can see her again. Oh, I'm tilted. I actually just failed that for the first time in a long time. There's a tier 1 little jumping bean. Yeah, I finished the run, just not one that I've timed. Thanks to resub Mato Ash. You have a secret route, Pangu? Nice. Thanks to resub Sasp. Oh, whoa, whoa. Oh, what the fuck happened? What a disaster. How did I end up over here? Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, yucky. I went the wrong way. That's rough. That's fucking rough, man. Oh my god. Thanks for resub ice cubes. Yikes. I'm not gonna bother resetting. Thanks for the gift sub arc. Thanks for the gift sub presto. Thanks to the Prime Vulture. Alright, let's see if I can clutch it out. Got it. Let's go, PB inbound. That was big. Sub 7 on my first timed run. I already achieved my initial goal. When this actually gets timed though, it's timed differently. I think this will probably be like a... maybe like a high 5 actually. Like a 550 or some shit. Nice! Let's fucking get it, baby! We take that. We will fucking take that. Thanks to the bits faded. 4th place at 6:30 or the potential retimed sub 6. That was with the huge time loss of accidentally going backwards. $6.31 is 4th place. Oh. Exhibits Chudwig. Okay, that's not bad. 4th place on my first timed attempt. I've just got those genes, man. Those speedrunner, natural prodigy shit. I won't be able to get world record. Unfortunately, my game loads too quickly. Pangoose loads much later, so he's able to go much further than I am. It's unlucky. I'll grab 3rd place though real quick. If it's only 2 seconds behind 3rd place, I easily get that by just not going backwards. I made a lot of mistakes. He's a Prime Nero. I don't think loading up a bunch of Chrome tabs is going to do anything. Even when I lagged the game up, it didn't change my load times. So I don't think loading up a ton of Chrome is going to do much. Come on. Come on, baby. Give me a good watch. Give me a good watch. Nice, big watch. Oh, nasty. We're looking good. Third place is a lock. This is the freest top 3 of all time. I just don't feel pressure. I don't make mistakes. He's a prime sloth. Play using integrated graphics from CPU instead of GPU. I don't think I can change that for this game. But I'll look. Take your GPU out then. I'm not fucking taking my GPU out just to speedrun Five Nights at Freddy's. Not a chance. Alright, here we go. First try stairs. Let's see. Exit prime pixelated. Oh no. What? Okay, what? I've never failed that twice. Ever. Even when I was learning the route, I don't know what just happened. That's rough. That's fucking rough. I'm not gonna reset off of that. I still have plenty of time to make up on my last run. Keep in mind, when I did the last run, I accidentally had to do 2 extra Freddy Void Warps. Because I accidentally went backwards. So I had to Freddy Kegel out of that room, and then Freddy Kegel into the other room. So I had to add 2 extra steps. So as long as I just don't do that, I'll be fine. Jesus. I'm getting all mixed up here. But we're still looking good. Yeah, this one's a lock. 3rd place inbound. I'm cruising. The only thing that'll stop me now is if the game crashes. But the odds of that happening, I mean, what's that? Like, it's probably impossible. That'd be a statistical anomaly, not with a game like Five Nights at Freddy's. Ooh, and I'm pointing in the perfect direction. Let's go. I'm in. It's a lock, baby. PB. So clean. Like I said, I just don't feel pressure. Actually built different. I just shaved, I think, 30 seconds, or not 30 seconds, like 15 seconds off. Easily. In back-to-back runs. This is probably the limit for me at this run, though. This is about as close to flawless as I can get with my load times. 3rd place in the books. Matt Pat will be making a lore video on me now. I'm part of Five Nights at Freddy's mythos. Thanks for the bits Faded and the gift sub Dom and the resub WTL and Sloths. Oh, I did fuck up the stairs, you're right, but that only cost me like 2 seconds. If there was any place in the run to fuck up, it would be stairs. Literally took you 6 hours to speedrun? What are you talking about? Six minutes, bro. That number is 6 minutes. That was good though. That one felt pretty clean. I mean, I might be able to get like a 610, but that'll be the upper limit unless I find a way to increase the load times. Because unfortunately, the computer is actually suffering from success. It is loading the game too efficiently. So you'll notice here, let me show you, just in case you're new. So like in the current world record, oh, actually, hold on. This got updated. Isn't there a new one? Oh, no. Those two just got removed. Thanks for 5 gift subs, Mike. I appreciate that. He's able to stay unloaded much longer.
Yeah, champ.
So, he's able to go... Well, too early? He's able to go all the way through the blue door in the same void. Whereas I have to take a break because mine loads before this. His loads after.
That was so scary.
So I have an extra one I have to do there, and then I have an extra one I have to do here.
Right though, or not? Very scary.
See, I load here every time. He can keep going.
Just I gotta hope the game just doesn't load. And I also kind of have to hope I don't mess up my phone.
I am on my hard drive. I didn't install this on SSD, I don't think.
Because I do not want to fall through the map at this point in time. I think I put it okay. You can /ping. Should I end the stream though?
Nice. Yeah. Yep. It's just unlucky. Computer's too good. Turn the render distance down. I think you're overestimating the options here, but let me see. Yep, that's not an option. I don't know why it'd be in controls, but I'll check them all anyway. Yeah. Thanks, Risa Pablo Escobar. Already tried it with ray tracing. I can lag the game up really well if I want to, but it doesn't increase the load times. The load times stay the same. Thanks, Arisa Matthias. Try limiting the number of CPU threads. Like in the Steam launcher, like as part of the properties. I'm fine with third place. I don't care about getting world record in it. There is another category, though, that I'm kind of thinking about. It's a 13-minute one, so it's got a little girth to it, but it's also pretty interesting. It uses different glitches. They really need to find a way out of that room right away. So all of this is the same. Alright, let's see. And then decide if we think this would be a fun one. So I'm top 3 for unrestricted route. Wonder if I could also get top 5 for general any percent. Are you gonna submit these? Nope. I never submit any runs. Some people do on behalf of me, but I don't. Makes it a bit silvery. Effort? I just don't care. It's not that big of a deal. I know where I stand on current leaderboard. I don't need to, like, see it. Doesn't really matter to me. There's just fun content in the moment. Thanks to resub Dharma. So far, no glitches. This is kind of boring. I know towards the end they use a pretty cool glitch, but I thought there would be like a lot throughout this too, but it's just playing it normally. Thanks to resub Misto. You're gonna moist meter this game? Nope. I will not. This speedrun is 13 minutes. There's no way he does daycare. So that's probably gonna be the first glitch. He absolutely found a way to clip out a daycare, I'm guessing. Thanks to resub Onyx. Was this a good game? No. But I did enjoy it. Not a single glitch or anything interesting so far. I wonder when it starts. Whew. These resub Billies. Alright, this is definitely going to be a glitch coming up. There's no way he does daycare. it would take too long. There's like 3 cutscenes, and then you have to find. Well, you have to go get all 5 generators. Oh, okay. Alright, kind of smooth. Oh yeah, he actually does go get generators. Man, there's like actually no fucking glitches in this run, huh? There's just one major glitch at the end. Oh, maybe... Actually, never mind. They didn't even use the glitch. There's a glitch where you can get on top of the elevator, and you can clip all the way to the end. Maybe this is faster? Oh! That was kind of cute. There we go. Finally, a little something. Then he jumps across the barrier, or the walls, I think. Time loss, idiot. You blew it. Whew. He doesn't even jump on the walls, never mind. Oh, yeah, he does. He just does it from the back, or from the middle instead of the back. Easy game. Yeah, so really no major glitches there. Just 2 at the end. So that's not a very fun category. I don't think I'll run that one. No major skips sounds like true misery. I don't know why you would do this. You've got to be a masochist. I don't think I could ever see myself playing this game more than once, ever. Like, legitimately playing it.
Gentlemen, boys and girls, Fazbear Entertainment would like you to put your hands together for the one, the only.
Are they like maybe a Five Nights at Freddy's enthusiast? This channel has 4 videos and 78k subs. That's not bad. 11 mil on this, 4 mil on... God damn! Hooey!
Freddy Fazbear.
I'll also never understand the point of unlisting your speedrun. The fuck is the point in doing it then? Someone else on here had that going on. Was it Pangu? It might have been. No, hold on. Who was the other guy? This guy. I think this guy had like... Yeah, this guy has 457,000 subs. His channel kind of pops off. Speedrun is boring. Well, yeah, the any percent one was boring. The unrestricted one I enjoyed. It had cool glitches. Alright, I guess we're done with Five Nights at Freddy's then. We'll have to find the next game to speedrun. I thought this category was more interesting, but it's not at all. This one was fun though, and we're 3rd place. Our 6:15 puts us just barely ahead of Zelda Crasher. We find something else to speedrun tonight? We can look around. I was considering speedrunning Sonic 06. I still might. Don't you have a Chrome tab of games to run? I did. I lost it though when my computer updated. Fucking Windows update. Thanks to resub Sarah Bear. Alright, I think you guys are misremembering how interesting Sonic 06 is, though. It's not that interesting. Again, there's also only one major glitch there. Okay, let me close it. Hold on. I need to switch categories now. We're done with Five Nights at Freddy's for tonight. Okay, so basically it's just playing the game normally. Kinda. Ish. Thanks, resub Hive Mind. Doom Eternal is too hard for me. I tried speedrunning Doom Eternal, that game is just too tough. The glitch tech in there is so wild.
Tails, go ahead and push the gate switch so he doesn't get out.
Okay, Sonic.
Exit Prime Kane. Okay, but anyway, the major glitch here to get you to the end is... Where is it? I think it starts here. Braid 2017 does have a good speedrun. Yeah, this is it. Exit Prime, nope. Literally just finished speedrunning Security Breach. I'm now 3rd place for Five Nights at Freddy's Security Breach. What's the glitch here? You'll see. It's pretty cool. I think they should do another Sonic 06 kind of game. It had potential. It was very anime and furry. It'd do super well today. Thanks to resub Rayo, man. It's a beautifully shit game.
Hey.
And there it is. This is the last mission. It's pretty creative. So they keep that text box there, And that guy he talks to gives you the last mission, and since you have a text box with yes up, you basically accept the last mission right away. Just takes you right to the end. I just found that to be pretty creative. I remember watching this, I think it was at AGDQ a few, like 4 or 5 years ago now, and I thought it was really clever. I've never done it myself, but yeah. It's a pretty boring run overall. I just like that. I just like that at the end.
Yeah. That was incredible.
Really, Polar? I don't know about that. I didn't know they acquired it in 06. I'm pretty sure it was like 09, at least I thought. Thanks to the resub, Witty.
Any percent is fucking dead.
He's right.
It's gone.
It is dead.
It's fucking gone. I've said this before, but holy fuck.
Thanks, resub, Squirrel God.
Holy shit. This fucking run.
Last level is not a mission. Explain further. It is.
This is funny.
He gives you the
How good
finale.
this run is.
If I remember correctly, he gives you the finale.
Hilarious how good this run is. Oh my god. This will not be beaten for a long fucking time, if at all.
I don't think it ever will, Nick. No one else is running this.
Oh my
Unfortunately.
fucking god.
Oh my god, he only does Sonic 06. The madman! What the fuck? I've never seen anything like this. What? But why? Why do we do this? Oh my Jesus Christ. How many times has he beaten this game? Thanks for the resub, Brad. The bits, Crinto.
We have to find the Chaos Emerald soon.
Thanks for the resub, Kimchi. God, I remember when I played this game. Such trash. I used to love the Sonic Adventure on the Dreamcast, though. Thanks, Resub Hunter. Oh. This guy's got the strats.
The Chaos Emeralds. Where are they?
That was sweet. Well, thanks, Blastoise.
Sonic. I'll never give up. Let's go.
Oh, rest in peace, Silver. He was kind of cool. This is Silver, right? That was his name, I think.
All right. The Chaos Emeralds. Where are they?
Pretty clean. Thanks to Prime Sobas.
Sonic.
Jesus, how long? Oh my god. You just go through every Sonic character for an emerald? Thanks to Tier 1 Alpha Dolphin. I mean, this is a pretty interesting speed run. I certainly wouldn't do it though. But at least there's some interesting glitches. Not so much with Amy or the last girl. But Silver in particular was pretty cool. Speedrun Psychonauts. I used to speedrun Psychonauts a lot back when I was streaming on YouTube. Psychonauts has a great speedrun. I wonder if anyone still runs it. It's been a while since I've checked. No. Still 3053 for the record. That's a shame. It's a really great speedrun. There's a lot of cool movement tech. God, this game is so fucking good. Yeah, I only speedrun things that are like sub 30 minutes. And even that's pushing it. Usually it's like sub 10 minutes. Thanks to give sub Maddie. Why not speedrun the Souls series? The only Souls game that I've been thinking about speedrunning is Dark Souls 3. Dark Souls 3 has some really cool glitches. I only like glitch runs. I only like to run glitched routes. Arkham City's another good one. That's another one I was considering. Thanks to Prime Coconut. I wonder what the Psychonauts 2 speedrun's at. 126. It's pretty long. I mean, it was a pretty long game. Definitely longer than the first one.
Oh, this is not getting any better. Raz! Is that you? Come down here! Uh-oh. Whipper, hurry up, Raz! Here I come!
There's a resub C Jadu.
Back in the rhombus of ruin, you and I, we had a moment, am I right?
Scooby-Doo Night of 100 Frights is below 19. Okay, 15, 17. This is the former world record. Okay, how about this? Let's make this easier. Let's go to the leaderboard. Okay, that didn't work. All right. No creep early. Creepy early. I don't know what that means. Oh, this record was set 4 days ago. Are you the runner? Is that why you keep bringing it up? Let's see. This is fresh off the press. Let's see. I am interested. I played this game on the N64 back in the day. Is this not the N64 game? This is absolutely the one on the N64. Or maybe not, I guess. This was the GameCube one. What was the one on the N64? Inscription has a 14-minute speedrun. Well, I want to play that one normally first. I plan on playing that in the next couple weeks. So far, no glitches. Scooby-Doo Classic Creep Capers was the N64 one. Gotcha. Yeah, this run looks like shit, I'll be honest. This looks fucking awful. It's just collecting Scooby snacks.
Cool.
Yeah, that enthusiasm's about what I'd expect. Yeah. Nah, that makes sense.
Awesome.
So does anything fun happen in this run? Like, is there any good glitches or anything?
Jolly Zigzagoon? What's up, dude?
Jack and Daxter has a good route at 1555. Jack and Daxter does have a good route. I know that one. We actually tried that back on YouTube. I tried speedrunning Jack and Daxter. It's a little too hard for me. It's fucking tough. Wait, Jack 2 has a 436? What?
Oh,
There's a resub R-Dog.
where's that happened?
There's a resub, yeah, nah.
Held forward like a.
Let me give Submanic. Do the Mario 16 star. I want to. I just know I won't be able to fucking be. I really should just commit to it, man. I tried back in 2012. Siglimic inspired me. And I just couldn't do it. I really couldn't. And I was better at gaming back then than I am now, if you can believe that. And I couldn't fucking do it. Something about my hands and the N64 controller, they just did not mix. I could never get my camera angles right. Yeah, but Emiru is fucking nutty. Like, Emiru is super talented. Like, it's not like she's a bad gamer or some shit. So of course she'd be good at it. If Northern Lion can do it, so can you. You're right, I forgot Northern Lion was also doing it. Maybe I do have a chance.
What's the 55?
Easy tier 1 Riptide.
Alright, I need a zoomer.
Exit the Prime Sass. Do you have to use an N64 controller? No, probably not.
Look on these zoomers today. I keep doing the same thing where I walk forward, turn around, and there's always a zoomer now. Like I manipulate it now. I keep getting a purple zoomer specifically, so it has to be manipulation.
If I remember correctly, Outrageous Josh holds every Jack and Daxter speedrun record.
Then
Jesus Christ.
that would be Pog if that was a strat.
Thanks, Resub Xander Cage.
Sorry, I mean Lizard Pog. Oh, it's okay.
Did he fail it that time?
Parked a zoomer, but the next best one.
Oh no, took him to a different spot. I see. Arkham City's one that I've been considering doing. I mean, this is 4 minutes. And it doesn't seem very hard right now. I don't know what the fuck just happened. Thanks, Resub Bread Boy and Hoob. Halo Infinite's got a lot of speedrun potential. I've been watching. I was watching some speedruns today, actually. Jesus Christ.
Thank you.
Okay. That took a turn. That doesn't look easy. This isn't the full game. Full speedrun is 54 minutes. Well, this is any percent. So it's going to be the full game as fast as possible. Any means necessary.
I saw that lag sketch.
Holy shit. $54 minutes is any percent. Then what is this? He's a Prime Brian. Okay. Optimized DPS. Man, every single element of this run is glitched. Now, this is what I'm fucking talking about.
This is slow.
It's a prototype of the game? How the fuck is there a prototype of Jak and Daxter 2? Look at the title. It just says August build. I don't even know what that, like, I don't know what that means.
Oh my god, I PB'd. A little late split. Oh, finally, dude. I was working on that for way too long. One shot over, yep. Dude, I pulled out my blue gun by accident. I like, finger, like, jammed. I don't know what happened, dude.
Thanks for resub, E-Man, in the prime.
That was a bit slow.
Butencio.
I got the carrier skip.
I don't remember how Jak and Daxter 2 ends, so I don't know if this is the ending.
Got stuck on, heading to core. Like, the camera got stuck on the ground. And then the kill core was slightly slow. But yeah, you barely have enough ammo for that, too. So, it's so...
Well, that was pretty fucking impressive. So this is not the full, or not the... Oh, wait. It's in the description under this. Managed to get my hands on the August 2003 preview build of Jak 2 a month earlier than release date. Oh. So in this build, you can skip to the second to last mission, and the skip was patched in the final build. Oh god, okay. How did he get this? How would you even possibly get this? There's a link. Well, yeah, he put this link. He said he managed to get his hands on the 2003 preview build of Jak 2. The only way you'd be able to get this is if one of the developers gave it to you. Or you stole it, I guess. Like, built a time machine and went back and stole it. I don't know. That's pretty impressive. Ratchet and Clank 2 is pretty nutty. Hold on, let me see what the Jak and Daxter run's looking like now. Because it was too hard for me. I tried it, it was too rough.
Super tough. Like,
but maybe they took out some of the harder tricks that I struggled with a few years ago.
One of my teachers in high school, we went like in a group. And dude's like really good at rock climbing, and I just, oh my god, this is the most tiring thing I've ever done. Jesus Christ.
It is still really hard. It's gotten harder. Oh, fuck. Okay.
Jesus, man. Y'all don't know tired unless you climbed the damn rock. Let me tell you.
True.
Y'all don't know tired, man.
Yep, this already looks tough.
That's a different type of tired, man. For real. It was really fun, though. It was really fun. I wouldn't do it again. For the simple fact that I am not nearly in shape.
Lava skip is impossible. That was the one that I got stuck on. We spent like an hour and a half on lava skip. I was so frustrated.
You want to get into rock climbing? You should, dude. You should. I'm not a big fan of heights either. So like, I don't know. It was pretty scary, and just, I think the adrenaline of not wanting to die kept me going. That's the only reason I lived. Even though, you know, I was on a freaking harness or whatever. But...
This game is so good. Yeah, it was still fun. I played through it normally before speedrunning it.
Yeah, you're kind of, you have, I guess you don't technically have...
That was back in like 2016.
Super high up.
Which I can't believe was 5 years ago now.
I forget what it's called.
Thanks, resub foot.
If you're the first one to climb a specific rock and you have to put like the harness or whatever, I don't know if it's actually the harness, but I forget. the lead. Yeah, like you have to put
Thanks, Resub Carney.
whatever the frick up there so that everyone else can rock climb and stuff after them.
I know,
Like,
2016
if you're the
feels like it
first
was
one,
only a
you
couple
have to
years
go
ago.
up. Like you have to go up.
I can already tell you I'm not going to be able to do Jack and Daxter. That run is too tough for me. That is too optimized, too crisp. Thanks to the resub. At what? Dang. Mistang, God of the Sea? No, like it. Doom Eternal's another one I also failed at. That one was also way too hard. What is classic speedrun? Is that the difficulty setting? Yep, this is still the exact same start, I can already tell.
This is supposed to work.
The forest is one I was thinking about. That's a 6-minute speed run. Actually, we can probably do the forest tonight. We can start learning it at least. It's just kind of boring until the end. Nah, the forest is pretty boring. There's only one big glitch and it's at the very end. I'll pull it up in just a sec. Yeah, this is still the exact same route. Well, actually, it's a little different. In the original route, you didn't go off that angle. Yeah, it's been optimized further. Okay. Here, I'll show the forest. What's the record? Let me see. 6:24. Forest is not long. It's a 6-minute speed run. I'm gonna cry, OMG. Why, what's going on? Don't cry. Unless you want me to think less of you. No, I think it's just straight down until... Well, actually, maybe not. Thanks, Resub Sashimi. Tears are okay. Tears are for the weak. The only time you should cry is after sex. Like a real man. Okay, this run's a lot different than I remember it. Jesus, okay. This actually seems kind of hard. Thanks to give sub Canada Stan and the resub Pure Win. Yeah, I actually don't know if I'll be able to do this one. Fuck, I thought this was just gonna be like a free one. Easy sub 10, but I don't think there's a fucking chance. It's RNG based where you spawn, not every time you get that good of a spawn. I love Destroy All Humans, of course. What's another, like, sub 10-minute speedrun we can try and learn tonight? Because this one's going to be way too hard, I can already tell. And it's RNG based. Morrowind. Morrowind is a classic. The Hobbit is The Hobbit. I actually saw this on Reddit. There's one guy, I think it's one guy, who's really pushing The Hobbit to its limits. I don't know why. But there's one guy on Reddit who's constantly posting Hobbit speedrun tech. It might be this guy. No, this is 3 years ago. It can't be this guy. Oh, actually, no, he's still going. It is definitely that guy. Okay, so PC's got the best record at 11 minutes. This looks pretty cool. Oh. I might do this one. This is kind of nice. How's that not a major glitch? Yeah, what I find a little weird is this is the no major glitch category and it's 11 minutes, but the major glitch category... Oh wait, this is 1 minute. The PC major glitch category is 1:30. Is this part of the run or what was that? What is going on?
I've sent Feely and Keeley ahead to look for shelter. Would you please give Bofa a hand starting that fire?
Is his name Bofa? What the fuck is his name? I don't remember him from the movies. I have no fucking clue what is going on here. I might learn this one in...
Bjorn crushed
Wait, is that it?
the Goblin King. The goblins were dismayed, but not defeated. Suddenly, Bilbo saw the eagles, but then a stone struck his head.
So it's entirely in the menus. Is there a tutorial? Maybe I'll try it. Might as well. It's a easy top 5. I feel like I can absolutely beat 433. Might as well lock in a top 5 position. Just need to find a tutorial on how to do it. It lets you run the PC version in windowed mode. I want that. HobbitSpeedruns.com? What? This has such a dedicated community for no reason. This game must be fucking amazing, to be honest. I just need a tutorial on how to do the menu glitches. That's it. What the fuck is this? Why even make this comment? Oh, you can't even see it because of my webcam. Speedrunning is the exact opposite of my gaming style. Or is it? I play taking as much time as I want, and also don't care about achieving things. What the fuck are you talking about? It's a Hobbit speedrunning video. What are you doing here? Alright, how do I want to do this now. I just need to find like a tutorial. Usually in the resources they have like a guide. Oh, here we go. We have both setup and gameplay guide. Okay, good.
So you're interested in speedrunning
30 minutes?
PC, but you don't know where to get started. Well, that's exactly what this video is for. We'll be going over setup, using DXWin to be able to play it in windowed mode, patching the game, raising the process priority, setting up your timer, all of that.
Holy
At the bottom of
shit.
this video, you will see the timeline. It is broken up into different anymore, as it is a game that was released in 2003. You can't just buy it.
Oh,
so
I thought it'd be on Steam.
We download it. It is abandoned and fairly safe to download without legal repercussions.
Imagine I go to jail for downloading The Hobbit.
It is still at your own risk, obviously. Anyway, this
Throw
is
me in the fucking
website that
slammer.
I am confident works, and you can download the game from here. Link in the description. You can click the Hobbit Windows ISO, and then you're going to click the archive.org link. Note that this website is on the slow side, so this download will probably take a while. Anyway, I'm going to hit cancel here because I've already downloaded this in advance.
True.
This might take up to an hour to download.
Thanks for some high
depending.
key.
Okay, so for installing it, I'm going to go to my downloads folder, and I'm going to look for the Hobbit when ISO.zip.
God, I haven't done this kind of shit in so long.
I have
Back in high school.
File manager.
I'm gonna use like Wine
for zip
or all
files.
that.
So I'm gonna right click open as with the default, so it looks like what you'll be seeing. Okay, and you'll see this folder, the Hobbit Windows ISO.
Surely there's a better way. Tell me it's on Steam. Maybe this is an out-of-date tutorial. Come on, baby. Fuck. Ooh, what about good old... Wait, was this it? Oh, no. What about good old games? GOG. Please vote for this game. I would like to... Man, what the fuck is happening? Why does The Hobbit 2003 have such a dedicated community? What a fucking anomaly. Thanks to resub Spicy. The Bits Great Gaming. Alright, I might just have to download it from archive.org, man. I've got the itch. I've gotta see what makes this so incredible. I've got to. Or what I could just do is I could just get it on console. Let me see. Go to the leaderboard. Let me see the whoops. Let me see the difference here. What did I just search? What? I accidentally somehow searched just the letter L. I don't know how that happened. So no major glitches for GameCube's 20. Major glitches is 22 for GameCube. I guess I could just use an emulator. It'd be a little safer, I think, than all this. I certainly wouldn't need a 30-minute tutorial on how to set it up with an emulator. Exit tier 1-0. That makes sense then, Colt. And it's good to see you, man. Let me see this one more time. Let me see if it's even worth it. Would this even be fun? I mean, this does look kind of fucking lit, though. Fuck, I want to do it, but I don't want to go through 30 minutes of setup.
And Keeley ahead to look for shelter. Would you please give Beaufort a hand starting that fire?
God damn it. Alright, where's the fucking tutorial? I'm not gonna be able to stop thinking about it.
What you want to do is you want to right click this, just cut it, and go back to your downloads folder at the top here. Then go ahead and click in the blank space in your Explorer and paste it. And what we've just done, or what we're doing now, is extracting the folder so that we can use the contents of it. This can take a while, so give it a second here. Perfect. Okay, now we can double click in here. And we'll go to Game Files. We're going to go to CD1.
Oh my
god.
god.
So you're going to right click here.
Oh my god.
This
Okay, I can
is
skip
an
this
image
part.
of an installation disk. So what this does
I don't need
is
this
it
part.
basically pretends that you have the disk in
I
your
have
PC
cheat
so you can
engine.
install it. After you've done
Okay.
that, you'll see
So I just need the first
brought you to this
16 minutes.
autorun.exe
18
file,
minutes.
which is what we will click. Then we're going to hit install. Going to say yes. And this is going to bring up the install shield wizard. Now this is a good time for me to mention that I have previously installed some of these things. I did uninstall them for the sake of this
It's
tutorial,
not worth jail time.
But some of
If they throw the book at me for trying to speedrun The Hobbit 2003, I'm rolling over on this guy. This guy is the one that's going to be on the chopping block because he is distributing it. I'm just a simple passerby. So I'll give this guy up for my safety. Okay, so what all do I need? I need this. Oh, Jesus. I haven't visited one of these websites in a long time. Exit Prime, Galactic, and Merchant. We're pirates now? I want to buy the game. It'd be so much easier if I could just buy The Hobbit 2003, but apparently they don't sell it anywhere. Unless maybe, let me see. Maybe they have like the physical disc? Hold on. That won't be it. Well, actually, hold on. Maybe it would be. Let me see. Okay, I didn't want to take any chances. Yeah, it looks like they have the PC version. I thought it was just PS2, but no, it looks like it's PC. And they have it in stock. But I don't have a fucking CD drive in my computer. Oh. No modern computers have a CD drive. Literally none of them. You can buy an external one. I didn't even know you could do that. Well, at that point, it would just be easier to download the fucking ROM. Thanks to give sub banana milk. And it probably wouldn't even run on Windows 11 or whatever we're on. I don't even know. I think we're on 11. I don't even know anymore. Oh. Thanks to the resub, do you feel assault? I just don't want to put so much fucking effort into downloading a game. Buy it on Amazon, then download online. Well, I'm definitely not doing that. It's a stupid idea. It's not. That doesn't protect you. But I want to run it. I want to run the game. I just don't trust this. He's a tier 1. Clob in the resub Razor Core. I know, these sites were always real hit or miss if it was actually going to be what you were trying to download or malware. I haven't been on one of these in a really long time, man. This brings up some bad memories. Is there an MD5 somewhere you can compare against? I don't even know what that means. Obviously Jesus. There's a name I haven't heard in a while. I don't know. Are you the original Obviously Jesus from back in the Machinima days? Clearly Christ? God damn. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well, man. Call Muda? Yeah, do you think Muda would download this on one of his 50 virtual machines and just let me, like, I don't know, team viewer it, play on his machine? Thanks to resub Selden and Ben Jarman. Because I just don't feel like going through all this effort. I'd rather just ask Muda to do it. I think I'm just going to do it, man. It'd just be easier if I did it. Alright, I'm downloading. Alright, so after it's done downloading, what do I do?
We'll be seeing. Okay, and you'll see this folder, The Hobbit, Windows,
Thanks, Brian
ISO,
Lucas.
in here once you've opened it. What you want to do is you want to right-click this, just cut it, and go back to your downloads folder at the top here. Then go ahead and click in the blank space in your Explorer and paste it.
Thanks,
And what
Brian.
we've just done, or what we're doing now, is
Ghoul
extracting
mob.
the folder so that we can use the contents of it. This can take a while. So,
Speed run to
give me
jail.
a second here. Perfect.
The Hobbit
Okay,
2003's
now
no
double-click in here,
joke.
And we'll go to Game Files. We're going to go to CD1. And you see Hobbit CD1.iso. You're going to right-click here and hit Mount. This is an image of
I
an
remember
installation
that.
disk. So what this does is it basically pretends that you have the disk in your PC so we can install
This is
it.
so much work for
After you've
one
done that,
game.
you'll
I'm just gonna fuck it. I'm just gonna get the disc and play it on GameCube or something. The menu one's not even cool, right? Can we all agree this wouldn't even be a fun speedrun? Except for Bofa. We'll just do one of the longer ones, and I'll just get the fucking disc or emulate it. Something I feel a bit safer with. Somehow that is 24 minutes. When normal no major glitches is shorter. But it's 27 minutes. That's so long for The Hobbit. You can get a USB DVD drive for your PC for cheap. I need to cancel this download real quick before I forget. Shit's still going. Damn, that guy wasn't kidding. It really is a slow download. Does archive.org just have like the worst fucking service ever when it comes to downloading? I feel like that happens every time I try and download something from archive.org. Well, I wouldn't be able to play it tonight. I canceled it and it was only at 4%. It was going at less than a megabyte per second, so I wouldn't be able to do it tonight anyway. I'm just not going to bother with all the effort, though. I'm going to keep this one on ice, though, because I still want to do it, because there's got to be something about this fucking game, man. It has its own dedicated speedrunning website, so we will absolutely be playing it. I'm probably just gonna get like the disc or something. Oh, better yet, I've got an even better idea and a way we can play it tonight. Let's see if it's backwards compatible. Come on, baby. Let's see if we can get a little lucky. Where do I search in here? Well, I also have an Xbox One and an Xbox 360, so if it's not backwards compatible on the Series X, I'll hook up one of the other ones. Is this the whole list? I just have to scroll down, I can't search. You're gonna tell me Full Spectrum Warrior is backwards compatible and not The Hobbit? Get out of town. Where's it at? Show me the money. Hey, Grab by the Ghoulies. That game slaps. That's still one of my favorites. This is it. Top left. What? I missed it? It was top left? What? Where? Wait. What? Oh, to search. Oh, no. That's not going to matter now. I just went through every game. Yeah. Okay, how about this then? How about Xbox One backwards? We'll just keep going backwards. All right, let's see here. Come on, baby, show me the Hobbit. Oh wait, where's the list? Oh, this doesn't have a list. Xbox One is the same, is it? I don't think so. Maybe you're right. Okay, then let's do Xbox 360. Xbox 360 was backwards compatible with every original Xbox game, pretty much. God damn it, not Lego. Man, people really want the fucking Hobbit game. And now I'm one of them. Was there a PlayStation 2 version? Oh, there is a PS2 version. Hold on. Yeah, hold on. Let's try, what about the PlayStation Store? What is it backwards compatible on PlayStation? What is it called? What is their service called? PlayStation has a pretty robust one. PS Now, thank you. Please, I am so tired of the Lego Hobbit. Get that garbage out of here. Give me the real Hobbit. I was wondering if it said that he played it on like the PlayStation 5 or something. Fuck! Man, what the fuck is vimslair.com? I don't know why you keep saying that. Is that like a website you work for or something? Preserving the classics. Okay, so it's a ROM site. Probably a licensing right issue blocking it from being backwards compatible. I imagine on the Xbox 360 I can play it. I very much imagine I can. There was only a couple games ever that I tried to play on the 360 that I couldn't from the original Xbox. Oh, here we go. In a word, no. Man, what the fuck? Thanks for the resub, Zigzag. Did you watch the history of the Hobbit speedrun video? You tell me someone already made a history of this? The most underrated... No, I never saw this. And it's from the same guy who owns the website for the hobbitspeedrun.com. This guy is on it. This guy is fucking on it. This is a over 2.5 hours of the Hobbit speedrunning lore. Holy shit. Bro, this guy loves the Hobbit. We found some pretty incredible stuff, like the guy who only plays Sonic 06 and has only played Sonic 06 for like 40 years now. This is very interesting. Sometimes people just fixate on like a weird game and obsess over it. That guy is Bilbo. I imagine it's just the real Bilbo. How long has he been doing this? Okay, so for 4 years. Or actually only 2. There's resub H2O. I can't believe this shit isn't backwards compatible anywhere. That makes no fucking sense to me, man. What about the PlayStation 3? Can I get lucky, maybe? There's a Prime Kuro and stored in the resub Tiki. PM'd you the GameCube ISO. Yeah, if nothing else, I'll just emulate it on a console. I don't really want to download, like, the archive.org dump. I don't know, man. That seems like such a lot of work. Especially since I'm not even going to do the PC route, or the menu route. It's on Vim's Lair on the Xbox tab. Well, yeah, for the ROM, I have no doubt. It's actually a pretty cool speedrun. I don't doubt it. The kind of hype it's got. I wish it wasn't so goddamn tedious to get. Even some of the stinkiest games I can easily still play on PC without needing to download myabandonware.com stuff. Alright, I gotta take a shit though. I'll be right back, give me 1 sec. I'm fucking back. For only a second. I want to fill up my water. I'll be right back. Alright. Now I'm back. Thanks to the Prime. Tate. Speedrun at Granny 3 is now 4 minutes. Has there been significant improvement there? Ooh, a 353? So they haven't been able to get out of here any quicker, it seems. This is where almost all the time is lost. It hasn't really been updated much since we last checked. Yeah, it seems about the same. This guy's pretty clean, though. Anyone know more or less how many subscribers Charlie has? You can find that out yourself. Just type in ! sub count. I've got a good idea. You know what I want? More Hobbit. Let's see the history of this. I just keep fucking thinking about this game now.
The Lord of the Rings franchise is beloved by many and has seen many different licensed video games over the years. In 2003, a studio named Inevitable Entertainment released a game based on Tolkien's 1937 novel, The Hobbit. It was released on GameCube, PlayStation 2, Xbox, and PC. In The Hobbit, you play as Bilbo Baggins.
I have no idea,
who sets
Colt.
off on a grand
Probably
adventure,
tough.
exploring different places filled with fantasy creatures.
Thanks,
But to a
Prime.
lot of people's surprise, the game is
Dang-a-lang.
actually a 3D platformer with tricky jumps, puzzles, collectibles, and combat. But the game also came with quite a few bugs, and some people were critical of its cartoony art style. Some would remember The Hobbit fondly as a game of their childhood.
I never played
and
it.
some
I missed
would
out.
quickly forget about it.
Yeah, no, I
But
never
we're
even
not
saw
here
it.
to talk about them today. We're here to talk about the dedicated community that still plays The Hobbit to this day.
Thanks,
The
Arisa
people
Bryce.
that saw the game's flaws as opportunities. The people that broke the game apart,
Mhm.
optimized it, and played it for countless hours. You'll be surprised to see how far this small community has pushed this relatively overlooked game.
Can you put it
all
on
with a single
Steam?
goal:
Can you just
to beat
buy the
game
rights to
as
it and put
fast
it on
as
Steam?
possible. This is the history of The Hobbit speedruns.
No way! No way!
Thanks, Arisa. Dame in the Prime Bordomir.
Over a minute time, sir,
Nesida.
and it's still very beatable.
Okay, yeah. That was awesome.
What the fuck?
This is kind of
There,
hype.
guys, we in there.
I always thought Hobbit was a really good contender for being a popular speedrun game.
And I watched the whole thing through and I'm like, this is actually insane.
Over time, I realized that these factors are what actually molded The Hobbit into an amazing speed game.
Every new game I learned was like reaching out to new people and becoming part of a new community.
In The Hobbit, you play through 12 different levels.
Oh,
most
the rights
named
belong
after
to
chapters in the
Activision
book.
Blizzard now.
In these levels, you complete
Oh.
various quests and
They're
challenges.
nice. They'll
and
probably
on
get
the
it.
way,
They'll
you
probably
get
give it
different
up.
upgrades to your attacks and health. Bilbo can long jump and combine slash attacks with slopes and jumps to gain extra speed, making for surprisingly deep movement. All levels are separated by loading screens, making
Prime
completely skipping one
regular.
impossible. So the question became, how to beat every single level as fast as possible. But The Hobbit wasn't very well received at launch, and it didn't seem like anyone was
No.
actually interested in speedrunning the game. That was until 4 years after launch, when in August 2007, someone going by the username PyroTHPS uploaded what is
Hey,
believed
Pyro.
to be the first glitch showcase
Thanks, you're
of
so
the
busy.
game ever. Pyro discovered that you could go out of bounds near the end of the level Roast Mutton, where you would normally sneak past trolls. From there, he looped back to an area behind the start of the level, where he found an alternate end trigger, completing the level without doing the stealth section. A large discovery,
pioneer.
and it set the tone for many discoveries to come. However, it would take another 3 years until in February 2011, another discovery was documented for the game. Someone named Kazooie started uploading
Oh,
speedrun routes for various
shit.
levels in the game, starting with a route for the second level,
Let's go.
named An Unexpected Party. Kazooie found and abused a trick that would later be called a slope boost to get out of bounds, then went all the way around the level and walked to the final house, ending the level without completing any of the required tasks. The slope boost was a huge discovery. By jumping and performing a well-timed jump attack just before touching slopes with a certain steepness, Bilbo would boost upward against the slope.
Oh, there's even
This
like
can
a
send
slime
large
area.
distances depending on the size and
This
steepness
game
of
looks
the slope,
good.
and it opened many opportunities to skip large parts of levels. As a matter of fact, Kazooie found out that you could use a slope boost pretty soon after starting in Roast Mutton to get out of bounds much earlier, and quickly reach the end trigger that Pyro had found. Kazooie also discovered a slope boost in Trollhole. Normally you beat Trollhole
Take
by
notes.
climbing
Yeah, I
a
am.
large
I'm
mountain,
making note.
but Kazooie found out that you could slope boost out of bounds from a tricky long jump soon after starting the level. From here, he traveled back to the area behind the start of the level, where just like Roast Mutton, there was an alternate end trigger, skipping almost the whole level.
Thanks, Tier 1 Salt, my
The
fries.
slope boost was a huge find, but if you missed it, you had to wait 10 seconds before the game let you jump attack again. Then over the next year, someone named Rockmox
Oh,
steadily started
Rockmox is the
uploading
bad
speedrun
boy of
strats and
Hobbits.
routes for the game.
Or
Starting
Hobbit
with a skip
speedrunning,
for a
rather.
gear collection
Or Hobbits,
section
I don't
in
know.
Overhill and Underhill. A skip which was later fittingly called Bean Island Jump. Later that year, he had even uploaded speedrun routes for Riddles in the Dark and Flies and Spiders, with the Flies and Spiders route being especially impressive because it used many out-of-bounds strategies.
He's Tier 1
But
the
then,
king.
progress
Or
on
the One
routing
King.
slowed down, with nobody ever having completed a full speedrun. That was until the next new face appeared. It was someone known as Aceprune, someone who would soon become a legend in the Hobbit speedrunning history. Seemingly out of nowhere, on February 13th, 2013,
Well, of course it was out of
Aceprune posted
nowhere.
a complex yet fast route for the Cloud's Burst, the 12th and final level of the game. And the day after that, he posted a route for the level Inside Information, as well as one for the Gathering of the Clouds. Aceprune was showing very
Thanks to the
creative
Prime,
routing,
Just Man.
and it was clear he had a great understanding of
Tier
the
1
game's
Rob.
mechanics. His routes featured precise hits on invisible load triggers, and showed off tricks that had never been seen before. Eventually in March, he uploaded an improved Flies and Spiders route, and in July, he found a much faster and easier route in An Unexpected Party.
Thanks a bit's working.
And with that, Aceprune was ready to do what nobody had attempted before him. Aceprune was prepared for every single one
Don't
of
do
the
it,
12
Ace.
levels in the game.
Oh god,
On
no!
July 11th, 2013,
No man's ever
Aceprune
survived!
completed the first ever full game speedrun of The Hobbit on Nintendo GameCube.
Oh my god! Ah, no, Ace! Thanks to resub Mike in the Prime Nix.
Acebrune was moving around by using long jumps down slopes and by using a slash, then a jump everywhere else, which was fittingly named a slash jump. Slash jumping
That's a
was
pretty good
faster
name,
than
to
walking,
be fair. That's
but not
pretty
faster than long
apt.
jumping, yet slash jumps were used often. This was because long jumping to ground that was above or at the same height of Bilbo would put him in a lengthy slide animation, so Acebrune generally only used long jumps when going downwards. Acebrune's run was starting quite strong, and he performed his An Unexpected Party route well. Unfortunately, he
He's
had
a
quite
prime
sloppy
daunted
roast
in the
mutton
resub
because
Jake.
of missing the slope boost and needing to wait for his jump attack to recharge multiple times. But that was made up for by an excellent troll hole slope boost that he hit first try, which was generally considered even harder than roast mutton. Unfortunately, Acebrune died in Overhill
Oh,
Thunderbolt by falling
no.
down during the Stone Giant section,
Ace.
but he performed the rest of the level quite well, only having a little bit of trouble with the slope boost right at the end. In Riddles in the Dark, Acebrune died pretty far into the level, but luckily he had saved not too long before, which led to a generally solid time in this level. Acebrune had now completed half of the game's 12 levels in under 20
I thought he meant
minutes,
the dude
but
himself
hard parts
died.
were yet to come.
Imagine.
Acebrune performed the level Flies and Spiders very well, only
Just a
having
real
some
life
trouble with the
casualty.
tricky slope boost right at the end. This level actually has a set of 3 big spiders as a boss fight at the end. This was a notoriously hard fight in a speedrun, because almost all of the collectibles that level you up are avoided, meaning Bilbo was much weaker than usual. Acebrune did play it safe by using various save points within this section, but didn't end up needing any of them.
Ooh.
Barrels Out of Bond didn't feature any notable skips,
Thanks, Reese Pizza.
and Acebrune managed to perform it well. 2/3 of the levels were completed in just over 40 minutes. Then, A Warm Welcome was looking really good, despite having some safety saves. However, as luck would have it, and Acebrune decided to skip a save after a long puzzle section, this happened.
I don't know what I'm looking
Dying
at.
this far into
Oh.
the basement hurts, but this being the first ever run of the game, it's no surprise there would be mistakes. Unfortunately, this negative momentum carried over into Inside Information, where Acebrune died in the section where you avoid Smaug the Dragon's fire breath. Then
Man, he
before
died a
even
lot.
getting back to the Smaug section,
This is some
he died
trash.
again by falling during some chandelier parkour.
Bro, just fucking reset the whole game.
Finally,
It's
on
garbage.
Acebrune's third attempt around the
Hurt
level,
my eyes.
he completed it without any more mistakes. Next up, The Gathering of the Clouds, the longest level in the speedrun with a complex route. There were numerous potential time saves that could be pointed out, but most notable was a very tight slope boost in the corridor leading up to the water puzzle room. Acebrune was stuck on this slope boost for 3.5 minutes.
Oh,
enough to
what?
put any runner on severe tilt. But Acebrune persevered and cleared the Gathering of the Clouds.
3 minutes.
Now loading into the final level.
He is
the
tilt
Clouds
proof.
Burst. Despite his mistakes before, Acebrune performed his already complex route here extremely well. Acebrune's final time was 1 hour, 35 minutes, and 55 seconds.
Not bad.
The run was far from
Thanks,
perfect,
Resub Plush.
but what he had shown was the potential of the Hobbit speedruns, the flashy tricks, deep routing, and interesting movement. When progress on routing the game had slowed, Acebrune was the one who pulled through and finished it. And so, Acebrune was the one to kick off the Hobbit speedruns.
Oh, you know, I'm just gonna.
Acebrune's efforts.
I'm gonna take a guess. This is gonna sound like insanity here, but since Karma's kind of spearheaded everything from the Hobbit speedruns, I bet Karma is Acebrune. I fucking bet Karma is Acebrune, and he'll hit us with one of those like crazy, like really profound moments, and he's like, Acebrune was never seen again until now. And then he drops the fucking, like, the truth on us or something. Because, like I said, Karma, I didn't remember his name, but there's been a guy on Reddit for fucking years that has been pumping the Hobbit speedrun routes everywhere. And this guy has his own website for it and everything. It's gotta... If Ace Prune is the one that's been persevering for, like, what, 8 years now, it's definitely this guy. Because otherwise he would have absolutely mentioned himself in this conversation by now. And he's DB Cooper. Yeah, and he might be DB Cooper, true.
There was renewed attention for
He's
the
a prime
Hobbit.
Caden.
Just a day after completing his first run, Ace Prune improved his Gathering of the Clouds route by finding a new skip. By boosting up the shoulder of a Durin statue and doing some very tricky parkour, he could skip the lengthy block puzzle in the main hall, a very difficult but worthwhile skip. Rockmox, who had now been inactive for a year, went on to search for his own new skips and route improvements alongside Ace Prune, and after just a single day, Rockmox found a method of skipping Dreamworld, the first level in the game. Instead of fighting a set of enemies which lowered a ladder, he did a tricky jump,
Actually,
moving
Anonymous
around
Bits.
a broken wall to slow
Resub
boost up
Glonkus.
it at just the right height, which would hit the end trigger without having to lower the ladder first. But the momentum didn't stop here. The next day, Ace Prune revisited his theoretical A Warm Welcome sequence break he had posted earlier that year. He was able to go out of bounds and do a precise jump in the void, where all the interiors of the different buildings in the level are loaded in advance. Then just before hitting the ground, Ace Prune fell right past a save point, and by saving the moment before he hit the ground, he was able to respawn back down there. And there, you could collect the Black Arrow, which normally required you to complete a set of lengthy puzzles. The only issue was that once he got down here using this skip, there was no way to do the remaining quests and to deliver the Black Arrow, but Ace Prune had an ace up his sleeve.
Oh,
2 years
did
before
he?
this, when Kazooie first started routing the Hobbit, Kazooie had uploaded a video showcasing some of the glitches he had found. One of the things he showed was Bilbo clipping into a wall and getting stuck in a falling animation. Then after falling for several seconds, he suddenly warped. This turned out to be a failsave mechanism, which would teleport Bilbo if he was found to be stuck. But how did the game choose where to
Oh, that
warp?
was sweet. Well, thank you, Rob. I
Well,
appreciate
as
it.
it turns out, the developers figured that if Bilbo was able to touch the ground for 2 consecutive seconds, that spot was probably safe, and the game would remember that position and warp Bilbo back there in the event he got stuck. This warping mechanism, later called clip warping, could be used to get back out of the basement with the Black Arrow. Ace Prune figured out that Bilbo's safe position would be reset to the start of the level after death, so after jumping down to the save and respawning, he could continue jumping, so he never touched the ground for 2 consecutive seconds. Then, he grabbed the
Jesus,
Black Arrow
that's
and clipped into a
genius!
wall to get Bilbo
Genius!
stuck. His safe spot was never updated because of the jumping, so he warped right back to the beginning of the level, from where he could complete the rest of the quests while completely skipping the puzzles leading up to the Black Arrow. This skip was mind-blowing. It was extremely creative and fast.
That is creative.
Potentially saving upwards of 7 whole minutes. While all these
Absolutely
skips were
thought he was
being
going to say
found,
seconds.
someone else had taken an interest in speedrunning The Hobbit. He was an established
Thanks for your sub,
speedrunner of
Onisama.
various games and had a small but dedicated following at the time. His name was Simple Flips.
Oh!
And not long after doing his
What?
first run, he had a look at the route for the Gathering of the Clouds. And well, he had a better idea. Simple Flips first completed some of the puzzles to get the lifts around the level moving. He then
I had
got on
no
top of
idea.
a big elevator motor and stood still there to set a safe position to prepare for a clip warp. He then kept jumping all the way back to the main hall. On his way back, he went through a load trigger that unloaded the room he came from and loaded the main hall. So when Simple Flips got himself stuck and he warped back to his safe position, none of the room's walls were loaded and he had a clear view of the chamber holding the Arkenstone, the level's final objective. From there, he rode one of the lifts he had started, and eventually jumped to the Arkenstone and finished the level. This was a super creative and smart
Thanks for
use
your
of
sub, Sharpie.
warping that drastically shortened the level and saved around a full 5 minutes over Ace Prune's route. The day
Nice.
after this big
Smart.
discovery, Simple Flips continued doing runs of the game. Armed with new skips and extra practice, he started his timer and hit new game.
Thanks for your sub, Eric. That was sweet, Polar. Appreciate the offer, man.
Simpleflip started his run fairly safely. He didn't do the new Dreamworld skip, and the first few levels had a couple mistakes, but he made up for it with a solid overhill and underhill, putting him about even with Ace Prune's run. In Riddles in the Dark, Simpleflips used a new strategy he found before. He was able to skip the stealth section without having to lure the final guard away. He did this by waiting out the perfect moment in the guard's patrol cycle and long jumping up a slope behind the final guard, from where he hit the switch that freed the dwarves and advanced the level. He wasn't able to get this first try, but by saving right before this section and getting it on his second try, he still saved a good amount of time over Ace Prune. Unfortunately though, Simpleflips made a mistake in the minecart section after, which put him even with Ace Prune again. In Flies and Spiders, Simpleflips took a starting route that was a little safer than the one Ace Prune used. Unfortunately, Simpleflips fell down in the large tree climbing section, which cost him over a minute. He did more than make up for it by having a great spider boss fight and skipping out on some saves, which brought him from being about a minute behind to being over a minute ahead. Simpleflips had learned the new Warm Welcome route and performed it with only a couple mistakes, which was impressive given the difficulty of the new route. Now, he was over 6 minutes ahead of Ace Prune, not only thanks to the new route, but also because Ace Prune had struggled a lot on this level. As you might recall, Ace Prune had 2 major deaths in Inside Information, but Simpleflips performed this level almost flawlessly, pulling ahead another 4 minutes over Ace Prune.
Damn, he's slapping him!
The Gathering of the Clouds was where Simpleflips could really extend his lead. He had his new skip, and he was up against the sloppy time of the old route, and Simpleflips pulled through. This alone put him another 13 minutes ahead of Ace Prune. Simpleflips' endgame so far was amazing. But Simpleflips had made a crucial mistake.
Oh no.
He hadn't prepared enough for the final level, the Clouds Burst. Early on, he got sniped by one of the goblin archers, which is an insta-kill with the low amount of health you have in a speedrun.
The fuck was that? Oh no, he hit me!
Oh, that's a heartbreaker.
Later on, Simpleflips realized he forgot how to do the complex route for this level.
Am I even going the right way? What the fuck? Where am I?
Oh no.
I've never seen that area before, but that's not the right way. Dude, where am I supposed to go?
He found himself lost, eventually falling back on doing some of the level normally. Simpleflips did eventually recollect himself, but the damage had been done. From being 23 minutes ahead into the final level, he slowed down to being 18 minutes and 30 seconds ahead on the final split.
That's still pretty
Simpleflips
good.
set a new record with a time of 1 hour, 17 minutes, and 25 seconds. This was still a huge improvement over Ace Prune's
Prime Sanity and the Resub
partially
Alien.
thanks to new strategies, and partially because of much better execution in the end game, with the exception of the Clouds Burst. Simpleflips completed this run live on his stream. There, he had a small but dedicated following, but it was still much bigger than the Hobbit community itself. This brought more eyes to the speedrun than ever before, and the community was really starting to take shape, with new people learning the run and well-established community members still breaking the game. Unfortunately, despite the growing community, Ace Prune no longer seemed interested in running and competing.
No!
His legend was far from over. Ace Prune stuck around, and he would go on to find many huge skips in The Hobbit, starting off with early Arkenstone.
So what does Ace Prune do now?
Ace Prune used his block puzzle
Like a
skip
CIA
to get
detective,
to the top
maybe?
floor in the Gathering of the Clouds. Then he traveled through the room leading up to the Arkenstone room. He kept going until he reached the room with the lift motor, which was behind the Arkenstone room. He then waited and set a safe spot on the overhang on the wall to prepare for a clip warp. He then traveled back to the room leading up to the Arkenstone room and got himself stuck on a chain. He had moved through a loading trigger and had unloaded the lift motor room, and when he warped back, he too had a clear view of the Arkenstone room, and he was just close enough to perform a jump attack and fall into it, clearing the level in record time. Ace Prune had done it. He had completely broken the Gathering of the Clouds. Ace Prune combined Simpleflips' idea of unloading areas using a clip warp with his own block puzzle skip, finishing the Gathering of the Clouds in only 3 minutes. The only
Ooh,
downside was that
awfully
the block puzzle
spicy.
skip was very hard to do. Likely the hardest trick at this time because of how precise you had to be to climb the Durin statue. But it was an amazing discovery
Maybe Colton,
nonetheless.
yeah.
At the same time,
Enforcer.
a new runner from the Netherlands had started learning the game. This person also liked speedrunning various different games, and frequently raced Simple Flips through some of them. So when he saw Simple Flips run the game, and he saw the advanced
Thanks,
tricks,
Armando.
glitches, and movement, it was no surprise that he decided to pick up the game too. His name was
T-Pain.
Irule.
Oh.
Irule was young and enthusiastic, with a lot of free time on his hands, and it wouldn't take him very long to complete his first run. On his first run on October 4th, 2013, he set a time of 1 hour, 57 minutes, and 13 seconds, which he soon improved to 1 hour, 25 minutes, and 24 seconds.
Not bad.
8 minutes behind Simple Flips' record. Then on October 20th, roughly a month after Simple Flips' record, Irule set a time of 1 hour, 14 minutes, and 37 seconds, beating Simple Flips by almost 3 minutes and setting a new world record. However, the run was honestly not amazing. There were still a lot of mistakes, and it was close to Simple Flips' time despite Irule using the new Gathering of the Cloud skip. Although the run was arguably worse overall, there were a few highlights. Irule had found a faster
He's really
spot to
shitting on this
clip
one.
back from in the basement of a warm welcome. And although the end of the video seems to have been corrupted over time, we can calculate that Irule's Cloud's Burst took about 7.5 minutes, which was considerably faster than Simple Flips did it. But Simple Flips wasn't done. He knew he could do better, and he could now use the new Gathering of the Cloud skip too. So he did. Just 1 day after Irule's record, Simple Flips got a run with a time of 1 hour, 9 minutes, and
Fuck that
48
guy, I
seconds.
guess, right?
Unfortunately,
Simple Flips slapping
the video
him.
of this run was lost to time,
Oh.
but it's safe to assume the new early Arkenstone skip and a better Cloud's Burst saved him most of that time. With the current strategies, that was a very respectable run, and beating it wouldn't be so easy. Yet Irule wasn't sitting still. On the very same day Simple Flips
That's a cool
broke the world
logo.
record, Irule broke the game.
Dude, this is an amazing find. You don't understand?
Irule suddenly completely changed Riddles in the Dark. He found out that the
He's a
area
prime
connecting to
beige.
the minecart, which takes you to the end of the level, and the area where you first spot the imprisoned dwarf early on, were right next to each other. He also found out that if you grab the ledges of some of the platforms here and climb alongside them, you could clip through the cave walls and go out of bounds.
I am
From
reading the
here,
chat. What?
You could jump to the
I
area
hear that
just
there's someone
before the
speedrunning it.
minecart. This completely
Of
skipped
course
the
there is.
longest part of the level and saved almost 5 minutes over how it was done before. And to top it all off, it was even easier to execute than the old route. A large discovery, and it would motivate Irule even more. So the very next day, on October 22nd, 2013, Irule was
There's a
prepared to do
prime
his new
Traveler.
riddle skip and continue doing runs. It wouldn't take him very long to get a run started, and thanks to his new riddle skip, Irule was already ahead by almost 7 minutes over his
Woo,
personal best.
not bad.
He would keep saving time on almost every single one of his splits, and pulled especially far ahead in a warm welcome by avoiding mistakes he had made before. It was unlikely that this run could turn sour, and it didn't. To everyone's surprise, the run actually had the potential to break the 1 hour mark, which would be a historic moment in the Hobbit speedrunning history. And it ultimately came down to one last slope boost right before the end of the game.
It's possible. It's possible. It's possible if I do this. No, I didn't do it. It's done.
Oh, you blew it! You fucking coward!
Unfortunately, killing the chances
Bilbo's
of getting a
dead
7 hour
now.
run. The final time, and the new world record, was 1 hour and 4 seconds. This was undoubtedly a great run, but the community had started to notice something. Irule was actually playing with a considerable advantage. You see, Irule didn't own a physical copy of the game, so he played on an emulator for his speedruns. And unfortunately, GameCube emulation at the time wasn't as accurate to real hardware as it is now, leading to
Exhibits
significantly faster load
Acacius.
times, less lag, and various other advantages. This wasn't enough to make anyone question his new time
Makes
as
it
being
prime
the world
Paku.
record, but the advantages were undeniable.
In
Although
Dallas.
sub 1 hour was close, something had to be done first. So Irul ordered a physical copy of the game and got to grinding. It would take a little bit of time before he got back to his emulator skill level, and he still had to make up for the advantage he had lost. But about a month after switching, Irul was on a run ahead of his emulator record into the Cloud's Burst, and after some unfortunate events, Irul was once again faced with the final slope boost with sub 1 hour on the line for the second time. Unfortunately,
Oh my god, what are you doing? Get the fuck out of here.
Seconds, 4 seconds slower than his emulator world record. But if this run had been played on an emulator, it would have been sub 1 hour with ease. As such, the community had considered this 1 hour and 8 second time to be the new official world record. But Irul wasn't satisfied. Not only did he miss out on getting a sub 1 hour time once, but twice. He knew he could do much better. So over the next 2 weeks,
So he
kept
dropped out of
practicing and doing
college.
runs in order to break the 1 hour barrier.
Until he finally did it. And he still hasn't to this day.
Irul had a solid start, even getting a gold split in Overhill and Underhill. Even his Flies and Spiders was looking to go very well, but Irul historically always struggled on the spider boss more than other runners, and he died on it twice, costing him just over a minute of potential time save. But thanks to his clean execution of the level itself, he still saved time on the split. The run was good so far, but it was when going into Barrels Out of Bond that Irul would really start to live up to his name.
Did you set any records? Not for this game. I was the world record holder on like 8 different games that nobody played. And House of Caravan.
Yes! Oh. Oh, well, we saved 8 seconds.
Irul had just golded on 3 splits in a row, doing them faster than he had ever before, and his lead only grew bigger. But what awaited him was the Gathering of the Clouds, which was still as hard as ever and put an end to many good runs. And Irul did struggle with a block puzzle statue skip. However, this was to be expected given the difficulty of the trick, and he only ended up losing about 12 seconds over his record. That put Irul into the Clouds Burst, the final level and the one
I swear to God,
keeping
Irul.
him from breaking the 1 hour mark 2
If you
times
do it again.
before. But this time, he had almost 3 minutes to work with, putting him on track to potentially get a high 56-minute time. And things were going pretty well. Irul didn't even seem nervous as he was constantly talking about the game's mechanics. Or maybe that was his way to try to calm himself down. But through what happened next, Irul couldn't stay calm.
He failed it again, didn't
Oh
he?
my god, are you serious? That is so enraging. Are you serious?
Yep. And there it is. And there it is. I'm mad too now. How did you fuck this up?
I'm joking! I mean, this is unfortunate.
Oh my
I
god.
thought I was gonna die.
Oh my fucking god, Irul. That was honestly one of the grossest things I've ever seen. I'd rather watch One Man, One Jar.
Split because of that shit.
You might not
Unbelievable.
have been able to tell from the reaction, but Irul had done it. He had broken the 1 hour mark and finished a run in 58 minutes and 11 seconds. It was an amazing run with a bitter end. If you had just told someone the new world record, they would have been impressed. But to those who witnessed the run, it was clear that Irul
They
was
probably
far
still
from
haven't
done,
forgotten it.
and that he could still do better.
Probably still mad about it.
But Irul wasn't alone, because Ace Prune was far from done too.
Ace Prune!
While Ace Prune wasn't doing runs of the game anymore,
back!
He wasn't sitting still. The thing about Ace Prune was that nobody in the community ever really got in touch with him. Ace Prune didn't participate in any group chats and would very rarely talk in any of the runner's stream chats. So everyone in the community eagerly anticipated the days that Ace Prune would post his new findings, and Ace Prune did not disappoint. On December 11th, 2013, a new skip appeared in everyone's subscription feeds. It was Ace Prune, and he had broken the unbreakable level, Barrels Out of Bond.
No!
Ace Prune found out that you could clip warp
That
off
was
of the
programmed
lines in
by
the
Steve
basement
Jobs
area by
himself?
climbing them a certain way. He then figured out that by setting his safe position where the dwarves were imprisoned, he could warp back from the basement, then walk over some invisible geometry to get to the end of the basement much quicker. This
Thanks to
completely
Prime.
skipped some
I make
annoying
him.
jumps and an RNG heavy fight, not only saving time, but making the run much more comfortable. So with that new discovery, it didn't take long until Irul did more runs. Just a day after the new Barrels Out of Bond basement skip, Irul smashed his time, all the way from 58.11 down to 52.31.
Oh wow.
Even in the Cloud's Burst, Irul was able to clean up all the mistakes that had bugged him before, and he performed the final slope boost and reached the final barrel first try. It seemed unlikely that anyone could dethrone Irul, and this time of 52.31
well,
would
Tara.
arguably be the best execution of a single route that the game would see for a while, because within the next month, the speedrun would change drastically. Just a day after the 52.31, Acebrune uploaded a new Cloud's Burst route with an earlier out of bounds for both the beginning and ending sections, both more difficult to perform, but undoubtedly
pretty
a lot
easy.
faster, by upwards of 3 minutes. But that was only the start of it, because no matter the optimizations and skips, there was still something plaguing the Hobbit speedruns. Occasionally, when long jumping, runners would notice their momentum completely stopping mid-jump, resulting in a much shorter long jump. This was a phenomenon the community called long jump glitch. In a lot of places this wouldn't matter much, but for some of the harder tricks you needed the full length of a long jump to make it, and in many cases, getting a long jump glitch there would mean death, and ultimately a run reset. This was something runners just had to deal with, something unavoidable, seemingly random, and too frequent to ignore. But when practicing, Irul noticed something. He long jumped around in Trollhole and noticed more of the level was being rendered in at the exact moment he did his long jump and got the long jump glitch. The cause was lag. That was the theory Irul came to. So Irul had an idea.
Interesting.
He would try turning his camera in different ways on long jumps, with the goal of keeping as little of the level in view as possible, and it would lag less.
Oh, the 007 GoldenEye strat.
This huge issue that runners just had to deal with so far could now be worked around by cleverly moving the camera. It was still hard to fully prevent long jump glitch from happening, but at least with the right camera strategies, there was a very good chance of avoiding it. Although there were some runners that were skeptical of Irul's theory about long jump glitch, Irul would soon prove it the best way he knew how.
Man, Irul really is kind of clean with it. Look at Prime Pope. Is this real? What the fuck does that mean? Is this
December 28th,
real?
2013,
No, man.
Irul had
It's
once
fucking-
again beaten the world
It's fabricated.
record, this time
It's a
with a
lie.
50-minute and 35-second time. By incorporating his method of avoiding long jump glitch, he got runs started much more consistently, and finally managed to reach the Cloud's Burst, where he was able to perform the new route discovered by Acebrune. This was a great run, yet Irul didn't consider it as good as his past time. A sub 50 time was looking very doable, but Irul had been slowly burning out of the game.
No!
The Hobbit had a lot of difficult tricks, especially in the beginning. It would still take many attempts to get runs going, and this was getting to him. But worst of all was the Flies and Spiders boss fight. Irul had been really vocal about his dislike of this boss fight already, and the more he tried to optimize his time, the harder the boss fight became. So Irul planned to take a step back from the Hobbit.
Irul, don't! We need
But
you!
one day, the community spotted something game-changing in their subscription feeds. It was a Flies and Spiders boss skip. Of course, uploaded by Acebrune.
Acebrune!
This was one of, if not the most remarkable discovery in the Hobbit speedrunning history, and it had just quietly appeared, completely unannounced. Skipping the spider boss was unthinkable. The game would only end the
There's
level
your
after
Panini
beating
and Big
all
Bubble.
of the bosses and waiting. Yet Acebrune had done it. The spider boss was no more. But how? Acebrune had gone out of bounds right before entering the big tree with the spider boss. He then climbed all the way behind the big tree's entrance and jumped down. A cutscene played, Bilbo fell, and the end of level shop screen just showed up. It was another alternate end trigger. one that didn't require the spider boss to be beaten. Just like Roast
Thanks, Prime
Mom and
Hijack.
Troll had them, it turned out that Flies and Spiders had one too, but it was in a ridiculous out-of-bounds location.
Yeah, how would he find
one
that?
where nobody had even thought of checking. Nobody other than Ace Prince.
Yeah, it's super obscure. That's a really
The
weird
new
spot
Flies
to
and
look.
Spiders boss skip put Irol's plans to step back from the game on hold. There was no way he was going to leave that free time save laying there. So on January 25th, 2014, Irol once again got back to work. He had actually been working on his movement all throughout the game, and it showed as he was quickly gaining a lead early on. The run was looking very solid into Flies and Spiders, and after doing the new spider boss skip, Irol was almost 5 minutes ahead of his record. But
not bad.
unfortunately, he would struggle with the A Warm Welcome save jump, losing 2 potential minutes.
Wow.
But the rest of the run actually went really well, despite Irol having some final struggles in the Cloud's Burst. The new world record was 47 minutes and 19 seconds.
We're chipping away.
Yet, it was far from the best Irol could do. But Irol took relief in the thought that this record wouldn't easily be broken for another little while. So this run stayed the world record. Despite its flaws, it stayed the record longer than any before it. But the speedrun had been evolving so quickly that the long time this record stayed for was actually only just under 3 months. In those 3 months, Irol had regained his motivation to speedrun, and within the following month, he ascended.
Hey Connor, this is Im Karma. That's the channel. He specializes in The Hobbit, and like only The Hobbit. It's pretty interesting.
There you go. I'm up there.
Ace Prune is actually Tolkien. Ooh,
And that's
interesting.
a new gold split. Nice.
He could be. I've never seen Tolkien's corpse, so for all I know, he could still be alive.
Dang, I love that skip.
Hey, Socks.
A little bit slow, but here is the ending trigger. 44-45. Finally. Ah, I made it. Good. Wow, gold.
This is a cool montage. This
Dang,
is nice.
so much for my near perfect splits.
They're getting me hyped.
Yeah, dude.
The
did I
Shire
stand still
boner
there for too
jams.
long? Fuck. Dang, that's bad. I'm mad.
They kind of fell apart. Bit of a choke. Happens, happens.
Oh, that's pretty fast. Oh, gold, really?
This is a whole last
Okay, I
documentary.
still made it.
Yeah, man, we're only 40 minutes in. It's 2 hours and 41 minutes. This is more than a documentary. This is quite literally a like turbo feature-length film. All on the history of the Hobbit speedrunning. Yeah. This is unlike anything I've watched before. This is on another level. Like, I feel like we're approaching the end of the Hobbit and its speedrun journey, but we're not even a quarter of the way fucking through it feels. Or it seems.
Here's a difficult jump that can kill the run. And we're fine. Okay. Okay, I made it. Good. I can see because the health was going down. Oh, gold, really? That's cool. Okay, first try nice. If you're not fast enough. I made it. Okay, we're good.
These a bit's cold. Yeah. Oh my god. I don't know if we'll do the whole thing tonight, man.
I did it!
It's 2:15 a.m.
42-28. Yeah.
I think we might do half tonight and then finish it like tomorrow. Or next
After
YouTube
3
night.
massive new times, Irol had lowered the world record all the way down to 42 minutes and 27 seconds. This was undoubtedly the best Hobbit speedrun seen up until this point, despite some of the tricks only getting more and more difficult. The run still wasn't perfect, but to beat this time you would need
Thanks
great
for Prime
movement
Blank.
and great trick execution. even the standards for slash jumps were only getting higher and higher. The skill gap between Irol and the rest of the community had only grown. For the first time since Irol started running the game, he was actually satisfied, and finally decided to truly take a step back from the game. Maybe one day, like magic, Aceprune would upload another huge new skip, and Irol would be motivated again. But unfortunately, that day never came.
No!
The Flies and Spiders boss skip was the final Hobbit any % skip Aceprune has ever posted. And it seemed like the community might finally start to lose interest in the speedrun. But there was something special about Irol's 42-minute and 27-second speedrun. Usually when a speedrunner performs serious attempts, they are
The government
laser-focused on their
murdered him.
gameplay and tend to stay
Yeah.
quiet during difficult sections. But in Irol's newest record, he was almost purely commentating, with little to no dead air.
But yeah, now we're going out of bounds and we're actually going to hit the trigger that is most likely left here from beta. Coming up is a jump where we're going to be going out of bounds. We're going to long jump onto another area of the map, which is going to be 4 cutscenes you have to mash through. And while the cutscene is going on, your position can get reset.
Not very different from a Games Done Quick marathon speedrun, Irol explained almost
Are you
everything
Prime
in the
Berkey?
run. The skips, the tricks, and his personal thoughts were all recorded in his best run. This was the record, and probably the first thing anyone interested in speedrunning The Hobbit would see. And rightfully, this run was viewed more than any other Hobbit speedrun at the time. Where runs would previously accumulate a few hundred views at best, this run would see thousands. And among those thousands were new speedrunners with the
Nice.
potential of closing the skill gap. Some of the notable speedrunners were Silence Erupts, an older runner who held second place.
He's a Prime Conan.
Shockster, a friend of Irol who had really high standards for runs. Kerf Murph, a newer runner who was improving rapidly and was also interested in other
Next Prime Apple and the
categories.
Resub Bridge.
Tangrams, a slightly older runner who took frequent breaks from the game, but always came back stronger. And D Whatever, also a friend of Irol who was speedrunning other games alongside his main game. These runners would go on to compete with each other and eventually close in on Irol. The skill gap had been clear so far, and real world record competition hadn't existed since Irol got the first sub 1 hour time. But suddenly, and unprecedented in the Hobbit speedrunning history, the top times were getting within minutes, sometimes seconds of each other. The leaderboard was getting stacked, the competition was getting fierce, and the community was growing. And Silence Erupts was
When
the
do they
one
fight?
leading the charge. And finally on December 25th, 2014, 8 months after Irol's 42:27, Silence Erupts was on pace to finally beat the world record.
Okay, got it. This might be it. If everything goes well and right, and I think I can screw up once. Nice. Nice.
A little bit of time lost there, I noticed. Yeah. Oh my god.
Wow, wasted that time.
Oh my god. You fucking idiot. Oh! He's falling apart!
That's what I thought. Okay.
My
It was
boy!
probably the pressure. Silence Erupts had been making a lot of uncharacteristic mistakes in the Cloud's Burst. It was going to be extremely close, but it was still possible.
This is gonna be as close can get.
Oh,
yeah.
well, yep, there it goes. Now look what you fucking did.
Come on. Jump. Rip.
Maybe? Still a chance, imagine.
Irol. Your time has been saved for another day.
Ultimately, Silence Erupts missed out on the world record by 9 seconds.
Oh, wow, he got fucking
Irol's
smoked
one-year
then. Yeah, it wasn't
streak
even
of being
close.
The uncontested world record holder would continue for at least a little longer. It had now been 8 months since Irol had last done runs of The Hobbit, but he finally wanted to come back. Irol started de-rusting. He was practicing skips, grinding individual level runs, and finally prepared himself to beat his old record and keep it safe from those who challenged it. But it was during this practice that Hyrule had an idea. Right before the final section in the Clouds Burst, you had to hit an explosive barrel to lower a bridge so Bayorn, the skin changer turned into a bear, could cross. But Hyrule figured out that you could throw a rock from the opposite side precisely over a pillar, hitting the barrel behind it and saving a nice 15 seconds. The date
what
is
a
now
toss, though.
January
That's kinda nice.
27th, 2015, and once again, this time after a longer break than ever before, Hyrule went back to running, and he made a bold statement on the game's title screen.
Alright, so are you guys ready for a sub 41 run? Are you hyped? Because it will happen.
He's got his crystal ball out?
Right this instant.
Despite the bold claim, Hyrule's start wasn't looking amazing. He was already 8 seconds behind when going into Overhill and Underhill, but he managed to gold split it and saved a sizable 20 seconds. This was probably because of just how movement heavy the level is and how much individual level practice had helped. Going into Flies and Spiders, Hyrule could potentially save another 30 seconds here because of mistakes he made in his record, but unfortunately, he accidentally fell into the void soon after starting the level and going out of bounds.
Oh,
this clip warped him back
prophecy
to the
didn't
beginning
come
and
true.
cost him his chance to save a lot of time here. However, this mistake wasn't catastrophic, and Hyrule still saved a few seconds, and it most certainly didn't kill his momentum.
Prophecy still intact?
I think that was it. It was it! Whoa, 40.05? Am I some of best now? I'm very scared.
Don't be scared, Hyrule. I'm from the future.
Still saved.
I know what
plenty of
happens.
time. The nerves are getting to me. I can't think straight anymore.
Oh my god, he's blacking out. He needs water!
You see that? That's the shit right there.
That is the shit.
That is the shit.
That was some shit. And he keeps shitting.
We
He's
in there,
still
guys.
shitting.
We in there.
He's still shitting.
We fucking yes. 40.59. 40.59. Yes.
An astonishingly massive new
Nice.
world record, clocking in at 40 minutes and 58 seconds, surprising Hyrule as much as everyone else. Almost all of that time save came just from better execution and nothing else. The competition that was inching their way closer was once again left behind, and Hyrule had proven that it would take more to dethrone him. But Hyrule was still
It would take an
motivated
army.
and shifted his focus a bit to glitch hunting, and he would see results in the coming month, where Hyrule made 2 significant discoveries. First, for inside information, normally you have to wait for over a minute for the water to rise in the big chasm.
Oh wow, that
But by
sucks.
doing the block puzzle to
Jesus
plug the
Christ.
drains in a very specific way, he could then clip warp back up from the chasm while activating the right triggers to end the level. Something nobody was able to figure out how to do before, but due to the large amount of steps required, this only saved about 16 seconds instead of a potential minute. Hyrule's second discovery was something huge in Barrels Out of Bond. Inspired by Ace Brune's old research here, Hyrule figured out that you could get the last cellar key early and
I love
completely
that.
skip the basement.
It's like
By
alchemy.
setting a safe position in the stockade where the dwarves are imprisoned, and keeping it there until reaching the barrel room, then clip warping by getting stuck on a leaf, most of the stockade was now unloaded. Faced with a void of what seemed like nothingness,
Is Resub
he long
Tatsugama?
jumped with a precise angle and grabbed the basement cellar key before getting warped back up, from where he could reach the key pedestal just as easily. This skip saved almost a minute and a half, making a sub 40 speedrun very realistic. But Hyrule wasn't the only one finding skips. There was someone named Crixium, or Crix for short. Crix had previously been working on routing the PC version of The Hobbit, but recently switched to playing console, and soon after, Crix found a large skip in Flies and Spiders. He found out that where runners were purposefully hitting a load trigger before, they could instead avoid it and reach the end of the level quicker by doing a precise long jump over a bit of void. This was another major discovery, skipping the whole large tree climbing section and saving 50 seconds.
Oh!
Thanks to all of
That's
these
pretty juicy.
discoveries, the world record that was previously quite optimized now had over 2 minutes of free time save waiting for it. And obviously, Irul couldn't let that stand. So on April 25th, 2015,
He's just
Irul
like a
improved the
robot that
record to
powers on
38:32
anytime someone
using
posted a
the new
YouTube
barrels out of
video
Bond and Flies and Spiders routes.
related to The Hobbit.
But this run frankly didn't have the same level of polish as some of his old records. There were many sloppy mistakes, and Irul even decided not to do the new inside information skip he was so proud of. The run was even done off-stream, without the commentary that Irul had loved to do. It was clear that he just wanted to run with the new skips, and that he wasn't truly invested in doing runs anymore. Irul had considered quitting a few times in the past already, and the same signs were showing again. But Irul still enjoyed breaking the game, so he continued finding skips and glitches, and over the next year he would steadily optimize the route. But he wasn't alone. On July 10th, 2015, Irul found a way to skip having to save Corwin in the Cloud's Burst by precisely avoiding a
Leaderboard is
cutscene
linked to
trigger,
awakening his
saving 10
cryo
seconds,
chamber.
and removing the last required
Yeah,
fight
pretty
from
much.
the speedrun. On August 28th, Irul improved the middle section of the Flies and Spiders route by going out of bounds later and hitting the load trigger in a hollow log from the outside, saving another 14 seconds. On August 29th, Crix found a faster but much harder troll hole skip that slope boosted out of bounds earlier, saving about 10 seconds. On August 30th, Irul learned of a different community breaking the game, the Minimums community, which
What?
focused on beating the game with certain restrictions. Someone named Samwise
What the
in
fuck
this
is the
community had
Minimums?
found a Flies and Spiders end trigger.
There's
that
different
was seemingly
tribes?
closer by, and could also be used in the speedrun. On August 31st, Crix found a new Flies and Spiders beginning route that went out of bounds earlier and is a little easier, although it was slightly slower. But Irul then tweaked this route a bit to make it save 4 seconds. The potential time saves were adding up again, and a mid-37 speedrun was looking very doable. But the gap between Irul and the rest was still considerable, the
Thanks, Resub
closest now
Clown.
being Silence Erupts, who had a 39:43 at this point in time. But unfortunately, Irul had finally completely lost his drive to do runs, yet he was prideful and stubborn when it came to The Hobbit. This eventually caused friction between him and the community, and eventually, Irul decided to quit for real. The 38:32 was the last time ever posted by Irul. Time passed, and eventually,
I've gotta know what he's doing now. Hopefully
Lord of
this
the
doesn't
Rings
spoil
franchise-
anything. Okay, I don't know what I was expecting. What were the numbers in his name? Surely he had number. Oh, how about this? Where's his channel? Okay, how about this? I've got another idea. Well, actually, I'm not going to do that. I don't want to spoil anything. Where is it? He was erased from history. It's Irul782. I knew there was numbers in his name. Where is it? Oh my god, it's been spoiled! Karma was Irul! No, I ruined it! Curiosity got the best of me! No! Fuck! Son of a bitch! I thought his voice sounded similar in those clips, but I was so convinced that Karma was Ace Prune. Fuck! I was blinded by my hubris. So Ace Prune was truly just a random guy? Where's his channel? Oh my god! Or Karma could still be Ace Prune. I don't know. Nope, he's not. Found him. Thanks, Resub Doorman and Race the Sun. Yeah, so this guy actually really did just come out of nowhere and occasionally post Hobbit glitches and then just leave. He's like, yeah, here's 15 videos of Hobbit glitches I found one time. Have fun, guys. I'm out.
The world record that Irol had left behind remained uncontested for over a year, and community activity had slowed down significantly. However, that year had not been completely uneventful, at least not for Crixium, who had now fully moved from the PC version over to the more competitive GameCube version. Crix had been steadily improving his PB and had been implementing some of the new strategies. While competition had stagnated, he kept grinding.
I can't believe I fucking spoiled that.
But that didn't stop him either. Crix was slowly pushing the community forward, almost all by himself. Finally, on May 2nd, 2016, 1 year and 8 days after Irol's 38-32, Crixium would take the world record with a 37-57.
Can we give my man like a
breaking the
fucking Dazzle
38-minute
capture card or something at
and
least?
dethroning
Jesus.
Irol, who had then held the world record for almost
Elgato or
2.5
anything.
years. Crix had done what nobody could do for years, but Crix wouldn't stop there. Interestingly, Crix was unique in that he had a bit of a different mindset from most other runners.
I say, I'm gonna just use the routes that I know, and I'm gonna push myself as low as I can go with those routes. I could easily save like 20 seconds off any run just by updating the routing, but with the number of resets it would add on, it wouldn't really be fun anymore.
And that showed in his runs. Crix would sometimes not use the most up-to-date strategies, so he could
Or the
get
most
even more
up-to-date
runs
cameras.
going, and instead aim to optimize his time using just
Man,
the
even like a
strategies he
2016
believed in.
iPhone would be better.
And it worked. By slowly implementing new strategies instead of potentially letting them kill runs, he started improving his time steadily. 2 weeks
Thanks,
after
Resub
breaking
Unjust.
the world record, Crix once again improved his time, now to 36 minutes and 44 seconds. This was a very impressive run, and Crix was improving fast. This time, Crix chose to do a safer Dreamworld strat, and he instead used the much faster Trollhole skip that he had found 3 months prior. The rest of the run was very solid. Crix took it a little bit safer than other runners did, but because of that, he made way fewer mistakes, and ultimately managed to save a lot of time. Quoting Crix from the time,
Man is recording
"Pretty
his
close to perfect.
dreams."
Not much to improve in this run, really. Just a bunch of
Yeah.
minor mishaps here and there, like getting 2 long jump glitches on the save jump in a warm welcome. And he was right. The run was extremely solid indeed. So with that, Crix's new world record stood for another 5 months. But something amazing happened within those 5 months. Crix had made an insane discovery, one that would drastically increase the quality of the Hobbit speedruns. Crix found out about capture cards.
Oh, that's big!
With Crix's pixel
Let's
count being
go!
exponentially higher than ever before, he was back in the game. And over the next year, Crix steadily improved the world record. On September 16th, 2017, after 4 new world records, Crix had optimized his time all the way down to 35 minutes and 10 seconds. He was now using most of the optimal strats. With every PB, you could see his movement getting better, even better than any runner before him. Crix couldn't be stopped. His runs still had mistakes in some of the hardest parts, but there was nobody that could compete with his movement and execution.
Until now.
There was once again a
I downloaded the game.
insurmountable skill gap between the world record holder and the rest, and it wasn't looking like it would close anytime soon. But despite the skill gap, Crix would not be the only one to push the speedrun forward. That's because something had been going on behind the scenes, something major. Someone named MDPie had joined the community, and he was dissecting the game on a technical level, unlike anyone before him. MDPie knew how to hack the game and explore it from the inside, and MDPie had made big discoveries in the past few months. Most notably, MDPie discovered how to abuse menu glitches. This
Oh, hey,
is
this is
undoubtedly
the one we were gonna
most
try.
game-breaking discovery ever made in the Hobbit speedrunning history. By pressing R and A on the same frame when selecting Exit Game, an invisible, glitched copy of the game's start menu would be made. This copy of the menu had a very special property. It could store the end level event if you ended a level with the glitch active. MDPie figured out that you could abuse this by making a save at the end of an unexpected party, then continue to the next level and make a new save there. From there, you could load back into an unexpected party, cause the menu glitch, then end the level. Now, the end level event is stored, and you can load back into your save of the level you came from. Then all that had to be done was to find a text box pop up in the level you are trying to skip, which started the stored end level event. And all of a sudden, you skipped the level. This could be repeated for many levels, finishing them all in 1 to 3 minutes each, but it did require a frame-perfect input. This discovery absolutely broke the speedrun as we knew it, potentially saving well over 10 minutes, and much more if you didn't count load times. But it was also highly controversial. When using menu glitches, the majority of movement and cool tricks on the run were completely invalidated.
Yeah, menu
The run
stuff's
would
really
devolve
boring, it
into
really
just
is,
hitting these
unfortunately.
frame-perfect menu glitches and waiting on loading screens for a good portion of the run as you save and load between levels. So it was no surprise that menu glitches became its own category, one that most runners would rather forget about, and one that very few would actually run. And the any percent category now turned into any percent no menu glitches, or any percent NMG for short, and that's where we continue our story. Fortunately, not everything MDPie found was controversial. Actually, far from it. By exploring the PC version's memory and hacking it, MDPie had found an insane tool for glitch hunting. It was a developer menu. This was a menu used by the developers to test the game,
Jesus
giving
Christ.
them access to tools no normal
Now
players
we're in
should
the
ever have,
mainframe.
like flying, visualizing triggers, showing invisible walls, and much, much more. MDPie was now able to glitch hunt much more effectively, and he would use it to
Man,
great success.
imagine being Ace Prune and
so
seeing
on
this.
October 13th, 2017,
Ace Prune was
MDPie
doing
found
it the
something
old-fashioned
major in
way.
a warm welcome. Until now, almost all main objectives in
tier
the
1
level
I
had to
run.
be cleared before being able to finish it. But MDPie had found the one thing that could truly break a warm welcome. An alternate end trigger. One that didn't require any of the quests to be completed, and would end the level upon just touching it. Unfortunately, this end trigger was located far out of bounds and was completely covered by an invisible floor. But when Crix heard about this end trigger, Crix was able to figure out a way to reach it. Crix realized that the invisible floor covering the alternate end trigger wasn't loaded when Bilbo entered the warehouse. Entering the warehouse still required the thief quest to be completed, so Crix started the thief quest with his clip warp position at the thief's destination. Then he warped back. From here, he jumped out of bounds and carefully placed his safe position above the alternate end trigger,
Genius.
while the invisible floor was still loaded.
Thanks,
He
Reese,
then
Cinnamon
platformed
Toast
back
Brew.
in bounds while jumping as to not update his safe position, and got back to where the thief quest ends. Then he waited while jumping until the thief came back. This set off a bunch of cutscenes during which Bilbo touches the ground, so he skipped these very fast and started jumping right after them again, which was just barely fast enough to avoid his safe position from updating. From there, Crix went into the warehouse and quickly got himself stuck to clip warp back. And finally, when he warped back to his safe spot out of bounds, the invisible floor was no longer loaded, and he fell straight into the alternate end trigger. This was a massive skip for one of the longer levels in the game, saving almost a minute and a half, and it was engineered by some of the greatest people in the Hobbit speedrunning history. Over the next month and a half, Crix started optimizing his any percent NMG time using the new Award Welcome skip.
Nice. And I got long jump glitch. There we go. Pretty sure that should work.
Oh!
Alright, cool. Nice.
Calm and collected.
This could be
okay.
a sub 34 if I get a really, really good clouds burst. No way! No way! It was! No way!
Pretty
no
good!
Way. 33.59. Nice. Alright, nice.
God damn, this guy really goes in.
Okay, yeah. That was awesome. 33.29. It's a sub 33.30.
Is he just competing with himself, or is there someone, like, kind of close to him? I feel like this guy's just so far
somehow
ahead.
better than my previous nearly perfect run. That was cool as well. Okay, that was an insane barrels out of bond.
Are you gonna run this? I might.
Whew, that brought my sum best down quite a bit. 33.14, okay.
My favorite thing about running the game is probably just the feeling of being really successful at tricks in the game, especially really difficult tricks like the save, jump, and warm welcome. And also the feeling of just having a consistent run up to any point that doesn't have any major mistakes.
I believe Faded. I could do it. Yeah, he's schmovin'. Woof! Sub 33, not bad.
Crix had made insane progress, lowering the record all the way down to 32 minutes and 54 seconds on November 30th, 2017. While at first,
We're catching up
Crix
to
was
modern
steadily
year.
improving his PB while skipping out on some of the harder strats. He had now implemented almost everything there was to implement, including the fastest troll hole skip that Crix had held off on using for so long. And all of that with better movement than ever before. Although funnily enough, in the end, Crix lost 4 seconds when he failed to interact with the final barrel in the Cloud's Burst. Crix still wasn't fully satisfied.
Jesus
He
Christ,
really could
why is he so
improve this
hungry?
run and was planning to do so in the future. But for now, the world record would lay dormant for a while. There were still old and new runners improving their times in the background, but no one threatened Crix's record.
Thanks to resub, aka.
But then, MDPie made another major discovery. One of the biggest the category had seen since its speedrunning infancy.
Whoa!
There was one level that was longer than any other, one that had previously only barely been broken by iRoll through an overly complex skip that didn't save a lot of time. It was inside information. But there was no
That
alternate end trigger
bitch.
here, and even if you could reach the final staircase, it was blocked by an insurmountable invisible wall that only disappeared when you raised the water and helped the dwarves. Though insurmountable, one could go below it. By clipping out of bounds without completing any of the quests, the final staircase wasn't yet loaded, but the invisible wall blocking the end trigger was. However, the end trigger extended further downward
Whoa, nice
than the
graphic
invisible
for
wall.
this.
Not by a whole lot, but just barely enough for MDPie. He figured out that you could perform a slash off of the edge to get a bunch of forward momentum, and follow it up with a tight jump attack to just barely reach the end trigger without hitting the invisible wall. This completely skipped having to do any quests and inside information.
Here's Prime Muffin.
Now,
Gift sub dough.
you just needed to reach the out-of-bounds spot as quickly as possible and perform the skip.
How much
This
time
turned
did it
inside
save?
information from a 6-minute level into a 1.5 minute one.
Oh!
But the inside information skip was extremely hard to do. Easily the hardest trick the run had ever seen. If your slash timing off of the edge was too good, you would hit the invisible wall early and lose your momentum. And if the slash wasn't good enough, you wouldn't reach the trigger at all. On top of that, you still needed to time the very tight jump attack, and if any of those things weren't executed perfectly, it meant death. The reward was huge, yet so was the risk, and until someone performed an amazing run with this skip first try, there would always be a lot of time to save. Once again, a discovery so big had been made that it just about invalidated even the best runs. And so it was Crix who continued his grind. Because of the 4.5 potential minutes of time save on inside information, Crix was able to take many runs he normally wouldn't continue, so he once again fell back on the older Trollhole strat in order to help get those runs going. And just a day after, Crix managed to set a new record of 31 minutes and 16 seconds.
Jesus Christ!
This run was definitely thanks to the new skip. Crix was already 26 seconds behind into inside information, and the new skip took him 2 minutes worth of attempts. After that, the Cloud's Burst had some big mistakes. But either way, a record was a record, and Crix wouldn't stop there. Just about a week later, Crix was on another run that made it into inside information. He was already 11 seconds ahead of his world record, and here, over 2 minutes could be saved. But if, and only if, Crix hit the ever so difficult inside information.
Oh yeah, but
skip
Crix
on
is
his first
clutch.
try. And he did.
Yeah, he doesn't fuck
Crix
up.
was now a whopping 2 minutes and 15 seconds ahead of his record. This was easily on pace to sub 30, yet there was still more time to save in the Cloud's Burst. This time, it all came together, and Crix finished the Cloud's Burst with a time of 28 minutes and 46 seconds.
Sub 30?
An amazing
Easy.
run with very few mistakes.
Jeez.
Completely smashing the sub 30-minute mark. The Hobbit speedruns had evolved.
Tolkien's
more
got a
than
smile
anyone
on his
would have
face right
imagined,
now.
and Crix was holding the forefront with no signs of giving it up. But there was one cycle that had repeated itself. Crix once again chose to forego some of the harder and less consistent strategies in order to focus on optimizing his time with the new inside information skip. The most obvious dropped strategy being the fastest Trollhole skip. If Crix implemented it together with other more difficult strats, he might just be able to push the record below 28 minutes. But Crix had seemingly grown to really dislike the faster Trollhole skip, so instead, he chose to focus on the routes he liked to run, and truly perfect those. Finally, 2 months after the 2846, Crix got a run that seemed
God,
like
he's
it
still
was meant to be.
he's still doing
started
it.
off with a great beginning,
Jesus.
hitting trick after trick with no signs of slowing down. As expected, the older Trollhole strat was still in play, but Crix's execution of it was top-notch. Even up to Flies and Spiders, there were no mistakes worth mentioning. Here, Crix did make some tiny mistakes, like getting a weird starting boost and accidentally going into first-person mode for a moment, but his overall
Thanks, resub
execution was
ARG.
stellar. Crix even re-implemented a small time-saving slope boost at the end of Flies and Spiders, and he was now ahead by 5 seconds. In Barrels Out of Bond, Crix had the chance to save some time because he had previously gotten a long jump glitch on the out-of-bounds jump
Thanks,
to the
Prime
basement
Sky.
cellar key. This time though, his Barrels Out of Bond was in top shape, now ahead by 18 seconds. Even a warm welcome went as usual, posing no problems for Crix. Finally, it was time for inside information. In his record, he had gotten this skip first try, but he had still saved before it. This time, there was no reason to save, as missing it once would cost Crix all the time he had gained. And because of that, Crix could also clip out of bounds earlier, not only potentially saving time on skipping a save point, but taking a shorter path.
Jesus,
altogether.
this route seems
It was time to
nuts.
execute the hardest trick in the game, one that had killed many
Holy
runs,
fuck.
but now on a run that was near perfect. With everything on the line, Crix went for it. He hit it. The run was now a massive 34 seconds ahead into the Gathering of the Clouds. This pace was insane. Crix had definitely gotten better at the Durin statue skip, but it was still far from guaranteed. Fortunately, Crix had no issues with it and cleanly reached the Cloud's Burst, even saving another 3 seconds. The pressure was on.
Yeah, but he doesn't
First,
feel
the
that.
slash jump into out-of-bounds slope boost while Goblin archers risk one-shotting you from range. Done. Next, Corwin skip. Moving just a tiny bit too far would risk activating the battle, and in worst case, death. A bit shaky, but done. Next, the slope boost off of the catapult. No problem. Coming up, the precise rock throw to lower the bridge early. Took some time for the setup, but first try. And finally, the final out of bounds to reach the final barrel where Crix had fallen once before.
How many hours of sleep do I get? That depends on the day. Tonight, not that much tonight because of this fucking video. It's so goddamn interesting. And it's 2 hours and 40 minutes.
It had been done. Under the immense pressure of a run of that pace, Crix was able to pull off a very solid Clouds burst, ultimately setting a new world record of 28 minutes and 12 seconds.
This song is
truly an
hype
amazing
too.
Time set by none
I
other
gotta
than
stretch.
the person who had been leading the community for the past 3 years. This was truly a level of optimization that the community had never seen before. This run became a highlight of the community, viewed by many more than usual, and it was very well deserved. Quoting Crix himself, "This run is outstanding. There are no major mistakes anywhere, and the only potential time save is from improving the routes I use. I'm probably going to stop running this category for a while, since this run is so close to perfect."
That's a quitter's
Crix left
attitude.
it at that. He had pulled so far ahead of the competition that it was more unlikely than ever before that anyone would match him, even if they chose to do the harder strategies.
He's a tier 1
Crix
Jamie.
moved on to making community resources like guides and routing other categories, so the record remained at 2812. It wasn't like nobody was trying to catch up, but Crix's level of movement and execution was that far ahead. Still,
Makes it a bit
there was Zaltrip, a fairly new runner who'd been making big strides, lowering his PB from 50 minutes all the way down to 30 minutes and 31 seconds in about 4 months. And there was also Schneider, who had mainly been focusing on the PC version, but eventually lowered his GameCube personal best down to 30 minutes and 54 seconds. Yet, Inside Information Skip was still an absolute run killer, and even more for non-top level runners. But Zaltrip found a way to get very fast retries on Inside Information Skip without losing much time or saving. He found out that if you attempt the skip on the left side and don't use your jump attack, Bilbo would go in a zombie state by dying at the end of the fade out animation. In this state, Bilbo's health is 0, but you can continue to play the game for a very short while, and that was just enough for the fade out animation to warp you back to the door, as it would if the stairs were loaded. So as long as you judged your slash boost off of the edge before
Well, that's pretty
committing
smart.
to a jump attack, you could retry the ridiculously hard
Goddamn.
inside information skip very quickly. This was a very nice find. Looking back to Crix, he wasn't completely done with The Hobbit. Though Crix had no plans of improving his any % NMG time at this point,
Hello, Jakey.
he was still invested in the game
Hey,
and
Socks.
growing the community. And Crix got an idea to help do just that. With some push from other community members, Crix decided to submit The Hobbit as a speedrun in Summer Games Done Quick 2019.
GDQ!
This is a huge speedrunning marathon event that is held twice a year. The event has raised millions of dollars for charity, and even many non-speedrunners love to watch. But it isn't easy to get a speedrun into a Games Done Quick event, as they get loads of
Goddamn right it's
submissions,
not.
and Crix wasn't the first to try submitting The Hobbit.
Alien
But if
Soldier.
The Hobbit made it in, that would bring many eyes to the relatively small community. This was a chance for growth, and for a great cause no less. The Hobbit community had grown substantially since the last time they tried to get into a Games Done Quick event, so it wasn't impossible that the game would make it in. And so,
Can we please
Crix got
finish
back
this
to doing
tonight?
some practice runs, with
Bro,
the
we
hopes of getting
still have an hour and a half. It is 3 a.m. No. We will finish it either tomorrow or the next YouTube night. We are gonna finish this act, and then I'm going the fuck to bed. This has been like, I actually think this is around the same runtime as Lord of the Rings Fellowship of the Ring. Hold on, I'm gonna look that up. Where's the runtime? 2 hours and 58 minutes. It is just behind the actual runtime of the Lord of the Rings movie. One of them. I remember the third one's like 3 hours and some change.
The Hobbit featured. In these practice runs, Crix started implementing the strategies that he decided not to use before. This included the fast troll hole skip that could save 20 seconds. Crix even planned to use something called web skip in Riddles in the Dark. This is a very tricky long jump shortcut that didn't seem worth it before, but if done successfully, it could save around 10 seconds.
This video is
Perhaps it was
extremely
because
well
these were
done.
practice runs that Crix seemed
It's a
very
full
laid
lore
back.
dump
So laid
and
back
tells
that
a
one
full
run,
story.
Crix was non-stop chatting about the TV
Instead of just
show,
like
Stranger Things.
random facts.
And in that run, Crix had hit the fast troll skip and made it into Overhill and Underhill, where he had a thought.
The run that I spend bashing Season 2, Episode 7 is gonna be the run that gets world record. And I don't know how I'm gonna feel about that.
It's clear that Crix said this jokingly, but soon that thought would become a bit more realistic. Thanks to the fast troll hole skip, web skip and riddles in the dark, and great execution of flies and spiders, Crix was now already 28 seconds ahead of his record. The pace was insane, but now Crix was left with little to no more time to save from faster strats. So could he hold this lead? There was some time loss, mainly from struggling with the clip warp in Barrels Out of Bond and needing 6 attempts for the inside information skip. Fortunately, thanks to Zaltrip's fast retry strat, not too much time was lost, and after a clean gathering of the clouds, Crix was still ahead by 11 seconds. This run had suddenly turned very serious. With a good clouds burst, this could be sub 28 minutes. To achieve that, Crix chose to do active Corwin skip, where you fully activate
What's that one?
the Corwin fight. This is much easier to do quickly, but if Corwin died before loading the next area, it was run over.
Oh god.
It was up to Crix to work back as quickly as possible, and to pray that the goblins didn't lower Corwin's health too quickly.
Oh my god! Crix!
It
Oh!
was close, but the run wasn't guaranteed yet. Unfortunately, following this, Crix made 2 sloppy mistakes, both by overshooting where he wanted to go. The chance of a sub 28 was almost gone, but Zaltrip had actually discovered a slightly faster out of bounds at the end, which Crix was planning to use.
Man, Zaltrip
This was
really
going to be
saved
close.
in here.
Yes, okay. Let's go.
The new guy. I thought his game crashed. I was gonna say that's a rough way of losing it.
It's gonna be just barely. It's gonna be just barely. If it is, it's gonna be just barely. No, it actually is by a few seconds then. Wow, jump up there, please. 27:57. Well, that's it.
Crix just
Yep, I can
beat his
retire now.
28-12 with a sub 28 no less.
Exit
The
Prime
previous world
552
record had stood
Racing.
for 13 months, the longest in the Hobbit speedrunning history. Yet Crix finally beat it. While talking about Stranger Things for most of the run, it had been 3 years since Crix
That's a
took
rough
the world
subject.
record from Iril in
That show's quality's gone
2016,
down quite a bit.
and Crix had now lowered his first world record.
Oh, but this was this
at
was a while ago when it was still really
37.57
good.
down to a 27.57. This was a massive
Im Karma's in
improvement thanks
chat.
to the many of the
This
great
video's a
people in the
banger, man.
community, and of course, Crix himself. There was still some time to save in Barrels Out of Bond and inside information, but thanks to Crix now implementing some of the harder and less consistent strategies, it was ever so unlikely that this time would get beaten. It wouldn't be long until Crix got some well-deserved news. The Hobbit had been accepted into Summer Games Done
Let's
Quick
go!
2019. The speedrun this community had been working so hard to improve was going to get its chance to shine on the big stage and to help raise money for a great cause. There's almost nothing better you can ask for as a small yet dedicated speedrunning community, and everyone was stoked. Finally, the big day came. On June 24th, 2019,
Oh, almost a
Crix
modern
got to
day.
show the Hobbit speedrun to the world. With a crowd behind him and tens of thousands of people watching live on Twitch, the spotlight was on him and the speedrun, and Crix brought some people along with him to help
He better got
explain the
world
speedrun
record.
in great detail. They were Author Blues, Kerf Murph, and Tina Hacks, the first two now being longtime Hobbit speedrunning veterans. Together, they were able to highlight the impressive skips and hard work of the community, and not to forget the jankiness of the game.
There's a lot of really subtle movement that's going on here. The constant slash jumping, plus anytime he's going somewhat downhill, he long jumps.
Man, you know who fucking abandoned the Hobbit though? Simple Flips.
That jump looks really harmless.
He set a record one time. He's like, alright, I'm good here, guys.
So this is a really easy clip out of bounds. You just slide along that wall.
11 minutes and 51 seconds. Crix has done more than Peter Jackson did in 3 hours.
Oh, God.
That's kind of fucked up.
And the reason why he wants to do that is because now
Not
that
his
he's
fault.
in this room, that other room is unloaded. It allows him to just jump straight out into the void to collect an item that's out here.
I don't know how that angle worked.
Staying up after a long day packing to watch my childhood favorite game get destroyed.
So if he did not lose his
Peter
clip
in
position
shambles.
guard,
Yeah, he's
then
probably
he
about to
should just
donate too,
blank
right before he
void
said
and then
that.
the end of the level. And there we go.
Perfect.
Perfect.
This is basically where the end level trigger is. So you have to fall and then like slash jump at a weird angle. It's very difficult.
For what it's worth, Crix actually taught us all how to do this with his wonderful MS Paint skills. Perfect.
There was.
In this marathon run, where Crix only got one chance to show the best he could do, Crix managed to get a time of 34 minutes and 6 seconds.
Not bad. That's respectable. It's not great.
This was solid
In
for a
fact, it's pretty
marathon
shitty.
run,
I take it back.
and
Horrible.
Crix undoubtedly
Horrible.
did the speedrun justice.
Not even sub 30.
Thanks to the great performance by Crix and the Couchcasters, the Hobbit community got some needed renewed attention. With the efforts of everyone involved, this little game that had very mixed opinions on launch managed to slowly but steadily keep growing as a speedrun, 16 years after its release. After Summer Games Done Quick, the community saw some growth, which was very welcomed. As for Crix, there was still some time to save in his 2757, but it wasn't going to be easy. Crix, however, still wanted something else from the game for a while, so he kept focusing on other Hobbit-related stuff, like the button challenges, where you try to beat the game while doing as few of certain button pieces as possible.
Oh, wait, they have that
Crix was
too?
also grinding the All Quests category, where you complete every quest
God
the game
damn.
gives you. But here and there, Crix still did some any% NMG runs. Despite any% NMG being an afterthought for Crix at this point, on August 4th, 2019, Crix got a run going into Riddles in the Dark that was already almost 5 seconds ahead. Crix had stopped doing web skip during this time, yet when finishing Riddles in the Dark without web skip, Crix was only 2 seconds behind. But the next few levels weren't so clean.
No.
With the sloppy flies and spiders, a missed clip and barrels out of bond, and some more sloppy movement in a warm welcome, Crix was now 15 seconds behind going into inside information. But this is where Crix could reclaim his lead. But it was going to be extremely hard unless he hit inside information skip the first try.
This is what I was talking about earlier with the area that I just drop down and jump attack instead of doing a long jump. I used to do a long jump there. I don't anymore. Okay, What? What?
He's doing it.
What?
He's beginning to believe.
What?
Crix is feeling it.
No.
After that amazing inside information, Crix was now 7 seconds ahead. The gathering of the
Sunny.
clouds could still make or break the run, but Crix pulled it off.
Nobody
and he was
fails
now
that,
8
though.
seconds ahead. You might have noticed that Crix rarely ever ran against his previous splits, so when he reached the Clouds Burst loading screen, he started to calculate if he could set a new record. And under the pressure, Crix ended up thinking that he needed an amazing Clouds Burst, while in reality, he was actually still significantly ahead. So in the Clouds Burst, Crix pulled all the stops.
Oh. Oh my goodness, he's already that low on health. Don't die, Corwin, please. Hey, Corwin still has plenty of health left.
Yeah, Corwin's good, baby.
No, what? Oh, I almost had it. That would have been cool. Right here, I think. Yep, first one.
Ooh.
Okay, 27:41. Cool.
And there it was. Crick set a new record of 27 minutes and 41 seconds. What a back and forth run. Though the start was a bit rough, Crick's more than made up for it in the end game by hitting inside information skip first try, then pulling off a Great Clouds burst. And the only strat Crix had skipped out on was web skip and riddles in the dark. Yet he still believed there was time to be saved, and declared, sub 27:30 coming soon.
It's
But
like
that
when
wouldn't
Gold
happen
Roger
anytime
declared the
soon,
One Piece was
as
real.
This 27:41 would become the new longest standing world record in the Hobbit speedrunning history. Still, the community had grown in recent times, and another top runner, Shadow Knight, managed to be the second person ever to get a sub 30-minute time, at 29 minutes and 58 seconds. Yet, it didn't seem like any of the current runners had the drive to try and beat Crix, who had been holding the record for over 4 years now.
Well, yeah, he's
But there was
breathing
someone new
Hobbit.
who showed promise. In June 2020, someone going by the name of Ice Bagel started uploading individual level runs
That
on
guy's a menace!
GameCube emulator. Not just any runs, but individual level world records. Ice Bagels quickly took the records in Troll Hole, Flies and Spiders, Inside Information, and The Gathering of the Clouds, yet he had never even posted a full game run. And on June 5th, 2020, Ice Bagels posted something great. Together with the help of a friend, he had found a long jump setup for Inside Information skip. By long jumping at a specific angle and jump attacking at just the right time, you could achieve the same distance as the slash boost off of the edge. The difference was that a long jump always had a consistent distance, so it was much easier to pull off.
I feel
That
like
said,
this would have been
this was
something
a spot that was at a high risk
someone would
of
have
causing
tried.
a long jump glitch, so you still needed to be careful with your setup. Either way, this made Inside Information skip even more accessible and much more consistent to those willing to learn the setup. So with everything that Ice Bagels had shown, who knew what his full run potential may have been?
They did try it, it's just harder.
Finally, on June 9th,
Or
2020,
more precise.
Ice Bagel submitted his first full game speedrun to the leaderboard. He had achieved a time of 29 minutes and 23 seconds, instantly putting him second place on the leaderboard behind Crix, and achieving the third ever sub 30 in The Hobbit. This level of improvement was unseen, and nobody had heard of Ice Bagels before. Who was this guy? Well, the community soon found out. Ice Bagels wasn't a new runner at all.
It was Hyrule.
No, Ice Bagels was potentially one of the most experienced runners the game had seen
Yeah.
so far. Ice
He's
Bagels
back!
Was actually Hyrule, the previous world record
He's
holder
fucking
who quit
back!
5 years ago. Hyrule had come back under this username because he felt nostalgic for the game, but he wasn't sure if he actually wanted to commit to speedrunning it again. But once Hyrule started setting competitive times and realized that he still had the potential to compete, he revealed himself.
Oh.
Ice Bagels was just a throwaway account, but Hyrule did actually
I
change
like
his
that.
username over time.
Like some anime shit.
Hyrule now went by
M Karma. Yeah, I fucking wish I didn't spoil
The
that.
creator of this video,
Ugh.
MM Karma, and I was known as Hyrule. Sorry for hiding this from you so far.
Son of a
I thought the
bitch.
video
That would've been
would flow more
huge.
naturally this way. Anyway, I'll be referring to M Karma and Hyrule as myself in first person from now on. I was
Fuck.
going hard on.
I should have
grinding
never
the game
looked
again,
at, tried to
and
find
individual level
Hyrule's
runs
channel.
Were quite fun to do.
Fuck.
And provided great practice.
That would've been so big.
Combined with the fact that I had the experience of being an old world record holder and one of the first Hobbit speedrunners, meant I could climb back to the top fairly quickly. But the Hobbit speedruns had certainly evolved a ton from when I
Maybe
ran
give
it
some
as
Edwin
Hyrule.
in the resub.
Many new strats had been found,
Man
some
gun
of which were harder than
and
any I
captain.
used to do, and the standards for movement were much higher. Although I had shown potential, there was still no way of knowing if I could end Crix's 4-year streak of holding the world record. I had a ton of catching up to do. At first, I came back to speedrunning on an emulator so I could use something other than the GameCube controller.
You owe us
which
the rest of
caused
the video
considerable
tonight
hand
now.
pains for me.
Fuck no,
Even
man.
though
It's so
modern
late.
versions of the Dolphin emulator don't
still
give a
have
big
an hour.
advantage anymore. If I was going to be serious at running the game again, I wanted to do it on original hardware. So I got back to practicing.
I want to
and
finish it, it's just I
eventually on
started it so
September 19th,
late.
2020, I managed to lower my personal best all the way down to 28 minutes and 10 seconds. Now
Fuck.
30 seconds off of Crix's world record.
Alright, I have to stop before I just get too engrossed in it again. That's a good... That is a good halfway point for us. The big reveal came out. I accidentally fucking spoiled it. Which is very unlucky. And then we can finish this tomorrow. If I had started this right after finishing our Five Nights at Freddy's runs, we would have been able to finish it tonight. But I'm too fucking tired. I was up late last night too streaming, and then I got up at like 8:30 a.m. I only got like 4 hours of sleep last night. I'm fucking tired. Exit Tier 1, Jupiter, and the Prime Trouble, and the resub Pengu. Oh, you already subbed. That's super sweet, man. And yeah, hopefully you can lower the world record even more. I'm excited to see more from you, man. Alright, we'll finish this tomorrow. And if you're still here, M Karma, this video fucking bangs. This is the longest and also probably one of the most well put together history of speedrunning / video game thing I've ever seen. This is fucking wild. So yeah, congrats on that, man. This is fantastic. We'll finish it tomorrow. I'm going to bed. Thanks to Resub Miraculously Average. And thanks everyone for tuning in. To everyone who donated, big thank you. New subs, welcome aboard. Sub means a lot to me, so thank you for subbing. I appreciate the generosity. Is that one guy still speedrunning The Hobbit right now? Let's see. Yeah, there's one guy named Moose speedrunning The Hobbit. I'll toss you over to Moose. He's been going for almost 6 hours. This is a very dedicated speedrun community, man. Exit Prime, Iskit, Scolio, and the resubs Arwardo. Alright, thanks again everyone and have a great night. See you tomorrow.